All right, it's time to get started. Greetings and salutations, everyone. We're back. More Infinite Fusion. I feel like with Infinite Fusion, I should just skip the chatting and get right back into the Pokemon. We need a new hat. I just noticed when I was looking at the screen a second ago. I might actually increase the audio output. Yeah, because it was very subtle. So now it should just be fairly quiet. Yeah. I'll have to check the balancing on that later. Alright. With potential. Yeah. We've Alright, it's time for the classic what did I do last time? Hold on. Do we actually have a better hat? Oh, it looks a lot better in the trainer portrait. But I think that hat looks a little dumb. Change hats. What's the scarf? Okay. No hat's actually not terrible. I'm surprised. Usually it looks weird. What else do we have? We got the scarf already. The fez isn't right. Not the safari hat. Oh, maybe if we changed its color. What if we got the hat to be like black? Nope, it doesn't look like it's in the range. Red headband. Oh, that's Erica's. Okay. No, not the Silph Scope. TV head. Not bad. But I think we had that in the past and I'm not feeling it. We did that too in the past. The shades. Oh, maybe I should do the shades. Let's see. What else do we have? Shades is a current favorite. Nah, the quad shades is too extreme. I'm gonna do the shock shades. I know we've done it in the past, but I feel like going back to it feels nice. I mean, because my alternative is... Gosh, the coat... I'll put the black flat cap back on, but the coat looks so awkward. Okay, so what were we doing? Last time, after the loss of Pale, we got Surf and decided to screw around a bunch. That's pretty much it. We just went and got a bunch of catches. Here's a bunch of Pokemon I think are bad, but are probably... Generally, I think these Pokemon are bad box, but some of them have... I put the stuff along the bottom that I'm like, this probably has more potential than I'm giving it credit for. Especially, like, I know Umbreon is good. Honedge, I just feel like any fusion with it is a downgrade from its normal thing. Anyway, yeah, we were thinking we want a fast special attacker. So we could just put a bunch of speed on Cyndaquil to use Eruption. Growlithe, I think I had something else cooking in my brain. You're here for Technician, but I don't... I recontextualized Technician in my brain as an ability that lets you use more moves than your Pokemon normally would use. So I think we should think of a move that's good. If I really wanted to hit Hitmontop Fusion, which I don't right now, I'm just bringing it up. If I really wanted Hitmontop, I'd think of a move that's good that doesn't have a lot, that has 60 or less base power. Like, we could give him, and he doesn't even have to use it, use Technician moves. Like, he can still use Close Combat for fighting, and then just have, like, Bullet Punch or Mach Punch as the secondary. But I'll put him on the back burner. I didn't think about Swablu at all. I think if anything, Swablu belongs down here, as Pokemon I have overused. But is better than I give it credit for, like Umbreon. Oh, we also messed up, because if we had caught the Tangela in an ability ball, it would have Regenerator. I'm gonna continue, but can we swap abilities by taking it, too? Yeah, you don't have a Mega, so you're really just Dragon Dance on a stick, which is actually pretty good. I think Dragon Dance on a stick is pretty good. With a decent... I don't think you care about the flying, but... Oh, maybe if he learns acrobatics. But, Dragon's not a bad physical type either, but we already have several Dragon types. So that's not what I'm thinking. You, I just want... What did I say? Him, I just want someone where Super Luck is good, otherwise he's just a decent physical attacker with good moveset. So not for him on top. You... I don't remember what your thing was. You're just good typing on a physical attacker. Okay. So our actual friends... That's right, we got Goo Toys. We still have to evolve. You two are the Meme-mons. The Meme-mons. Rosetta needs levels. Rosta needs a new name. I don't know why single slash... Oh, that's right, I think I separated them into 3 categories. Real ones. Real ones go up here. And most of the real ones are at level cap, which is actually 56. But some of them I had to unfuse and refuse, so they went above. Real ones. Ones with a lot of potential. I think actually 2 rows of real ones. And then ones that don't have the levels or haven't proved themselves. Yeah. And then the 4th row is not yet useful. Okay. So... Okay. Oh yeah. Maul. Met at Pokemon Center. Did I unfuse him or something? Do they all say that? Hold on. Okay, you were... I don't think I fused and unfused you, so I don't know why you say Pokemon Center. Growlithe, I think I unfused from something. You'll say Pokemon Center. No, you remember. Why do some of you say Pokemon Center? Is it because that's where you evolved? Okay. Oh, we also had... Yeah, so we just did a bunch of screwing around with Evos. We've done all this. We haven't done Ilex because we're saving it for post-game. I think we still have the Cinnabar Mansion catch. Otherwise, we did the Route 20. Let me check my list. Yeah, we did the Route 20. Oh. We need to add rows. Keep going. Okay. Yeah, we gotta add Soul at Cinnabar. We still have that. Okay, and then... I think that Spooky Cave doesn't count as part of Crimson City. Crimson City Cave. Small cave. Adventure, that's someone's playthrough. I think that cave is technically a different location. Oh, the red snow coat would be nice if we changed the color. I'll leave it for now, though. The wiki says it's the same. Oh, we were gonna beat up a bunch of Shelder and get points. Okay. Get money. It's weird to me that the mall just says Pokemon Center. Oh, you know what? I bet that's a bug. Where... No, because then why is the egg? I definitely wasn't in the Pokemon Center when I got Totodile. Unless it... Maybe it is because that's where I got the egg. What about Growlithe? Growlithe... Where did I catch Growlithe? Growlithe's not an old one. Newer than Cyndaquil. Girafarig Growlithe. What does the Girafarig say? Okay, it's because Growlithe was unfused. Okay, so what I'm thinking the bug is if you send someone directly to the PC, it says you met them in Pokemon Center. So it's extra useful that I'm writing this shit down. God, who are... Yeah, because we've got Goo Toys and AM. That's why we don't want Dragon Dance Swablu. But they are just an option. Is there any... Technician doesn't work with fighting, unfortunately. I think I looked that up. Oh, we could do... Oh, no, Flying Press 100. What was I thinking that was not 100? Gosh, limitless potential. Weave Q was a good one. Okay. I don't know how to feel about Pidsire. Excuse me. Yeah. One other thing. Yeah, I think unfortunately, this doesn't settle my problem. I'm gonna say it was the Crimson City Cave, because what did I note here? Creepy House, Viridian River Gip. Did I just forget a couple of catches to note? Weeping Bell Marini. Yeah, we found the Jirachi. Was that a weird thing? No. Okay, I guess I forgot to note a few catches. So who did we get before? Oh, we caught Seal on that one route that I really didn't want to find Seal on. Where is Seal? And I sent him straight too, so we have to look it up on the map. Route 23, because we already had a Cerulean Cape catch at some point. Yeah, Carvana. '23, yeah. There's Seal. And wait, Blue. And then Mawile, I'm gonna say Mawile's the Crimson City Cave. So we still have a catch for Crimson City, because I'm gonna say the cave counts as a different location. I don't know if it says on Mawile if it actually is or not, but I'm gonna say it does. So... thought we pulled it up. There we go. Our other options are surf. Did we already get the level ball is available? We already caught. Do we have level balls? Do we care? Did I talk to Incredible Ball Man? What else do I have? Oh, the perfect IV ball. Okay. Isn't this just a nest ball? Okay. Oh, we have the quests to do. Well, let's do the Crimson City catch first. So our options are... Didn't find them yet. Here we go. Surf and gamble for Goldeen, Lantern, or Bruxish with 10% Goldeen, 10% Bruxish, 5% Lantern, or Fish for a Poliwag. Fifi Fish, got those. Got those. Or a Goldeen. Okay. Where is Thunderwave? Okay, Thunderwave. Oh, I can just switch into Pidgeotto and Yawn. Okay. So I think we need to find just a random... I think I'm going to gamble on the Surf. Oh, I should have gotten the fusion thingy. Put on fusion incense. Did I actually... I think I favorited it. Okay, good. Well, we have Seal and we have Psyduck. Lantern and Goldeen. Not what I was expecting. Just false swipe. He's half our level. I'm gonna hit him a second time. I am gonna let Pidgeotto deal with it. Okay, good. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna try and catch this one in a perfect ball. Okay, great. Got him. Okay, and that makes our water catches later easier. Lantern Goldeen. The Goldfish Light Pokemon. Bead Mail is given to Landine to ferry to submarines or underwater laboratories because it produces a special bubble to prevent the mail from getting wet. Marine biologists rely on this type of mail to receive important correspondence. Store to PC. No. Okay, it belongs... Yeah, others is where it belongs. I want to double check. No. The Type Masters I don't really want to mess with, because we've messed with them in previous runs to bad effect. It's usually just a waste of time, because they're not cheesable, and it's hard for us to have a really good Steel type. Also, because they're level locked, it's just a really difficult fight. Yeah, this is the Waterfall Cave. So I'm gonna have to rename it that. It's not Toho Falls. I didn't actually want to use Fusion Incense there. I was just tired of searching through... Do I have... Don't have the repels. Okay. I was just tired of searching through my inventory for it. Okay. Yeah, just heal. I think we wanted Zara up front because we're just grinding. You need a nickname. You need a nickname. I guess you haven't really earned it yet. Those two. Pidgeotto I'm also not nicknaming because I'm still on the fence about. Oh, let's actually go talk to the ball man. And see if he cares that we caught someone in a perfect ball. Okay. Shiny balls. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this for the meme, aren't I? I am actually just gonna buy another 10 perfect balls. Good. Okay. He has the PC right here, but you can't access it. Why would you do this, incredible ball man? Okay. We were gonna do that quest in Crimson City. Okay. Jafari. Jafari. Where's it? Unfuse, yes. DNA, yes. I think Goldeen, as in Sea King, doesn't have anything going for it. I think it learns like Horn Drill or something weird. You're like a physical leaning water type. Yeah. You don't got anything. Lantern, on the other hand, is pretty memeing. Like, I'm just gonna put it in here. I don't know what I'll do with it. I think I've used a Lantern like once in a run. In like a Soul Silver Nuzlocke. It's just an interesting special. It's a beefy special type. With a good typing. It's enough to get him off the naughty list. Spiritomb doesn't have anything going for it. Because its old gimmick used to be not having any weaknesses, but then Fairy type exists now. Yeah. Okay, I don't think there's any fusions we need to make here. Absol, I can maybe think of something if I need to. Yeah. We're basically grinding. Cycross. Gosh, you're a Pokemon. Okay. I'll have to do the Blaine math at some point in a bit. No. More shelter to help. What are my quests? No. I don't actually know where all the prisons are. Okay, we have to find a Ditto and use Thief on it. Not hard. Find a diamond necklace, which I think we have to make. And save all these guys. Cool. Okay, more shoulder. Surprised there's not one there. Lapras. Bye. Still more shoulder. I don't know if I want to fight. Oh, maybe I should go back. I think I skipped over. We did it. We saved them all. I don't know why. Were there trainers I skipped on the way to Cinnabar that maybe I should go to? Is Zara in a... I want to test something also. Of... if you change into a ball, I doubt it works. But if you change into a ball, do you get the benefits of it? Maybe I'll experiment with that and grab Tangela. Hello, random woman. Oh, she wants me to ferry her monkey paws for money. My favorite pearl. Cool. What is she saying? Oh, Shell Smash. Give it the limitless potential. No. Okay. What are our next quests? Yeah, just steal... Use Thief on Ditto. I'm gonna go to Cinnabar and see if there's any Any trainers? I skipped. I feel like I didn't fight everyone. Thank you. No, I didn't fight that guy, apparently. Amphibian, not good enough. That was a pretty cool one. What did he do? Oh, no! Oh, we got Moxie, which kind of... Okay. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Use that burn heal we found. Ooh. Heal a burn. Okay, I don't think I want to rematch him. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I really don't. I'm really bad at talking to people. After I already did a talk. Wild Sharpedo. Goodbye. Okay. You can... Yeah, I don't want to progress that way yet. Pretty sure there's a way to. We don't want to be beating level 29s. Who's... What does Limitless Potent have? We could just put Limitless Potent in and beat up that one. Oh, I never fought you, apparently. Garrowak. Oh. Uh-huh, groundwater. Pidgeotto's good here. Doesn't have grass, but... Dragon's Rage. Get your yawn. Cover. Earthquake. 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 Pidgeotto just has really nice typing. Immediately eats it. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Whatever. I'm kind of mad now. Oh, shit. I think they don't have enough. Okay, good. Wasn't expecting the Ice Beam. Just talking up Pidgeotto, who's honestly only there because I'm worried about not having a ground type. Honestly, I feel like I almost need to move Graveler over into here just purely off the fact that he's ground type. Ground Steel isn't a bad typing, is it? I don't think it's great. Oh, I also... Who's there because... Yeah. I need someone immune to ground type, so flying or levitate. Could do, like, Murkrow? Sway Blue? Let's take a look. I don't want to linger too... Oh, my window's not updated. Where's... the Google Sheet? Okay. We don't want Sway Blue, we want its evolution, but I'll get that in a sec. And Honchkrow. Okay, Altaria Honchkrow. Dark Flying, we can keep the type. Give ourselves Dragon Dance. Still a special attacker in that situation, though. Keep Super Luck? Do we have good... Can we learn Acrobatics if we keep Flying type, actually? Okay, Night Slash, Pluck. Not keeping Sky Attack. God, flying type kind of sucks, huh? Aerial Ace. Wow. I'm gonna scream if you can't learn acrobatics. Really? Who can learn acrobatics? Just as a question. Yeah, it's not this. What is Altaria's stats like? I like your cloudy Mega Altaria. He's a mixed attacker with not too bad spread. Versus this Haunch Crow, who's a physical attacker, not a horrible spread. Oh, if he had Moxie, he'd be good. Moxie would be ridiculous. I would go out of my way to use a Moxie. Let's do that test I was talking about. Let's see if we can talk. I was gonna do Tangela. Let's just do Tangela because Regenerator's good. No. I'll heal just because I'm here. One of you teaches like Earth Power or something dumb, right? Okay. Where's the teleporter? Let's go to the guy who lets us swap. And see if swapping to an ability ball lets us swap abilities. They just sell the weird balls you don't usually get. Where's ability ball? Yes. Okay, does it actually do... Nope. Okay, so it's just... That was a waste of money. But we don't care that much. So you have to actually catch them in the ball for it to count. It's a little dumb. Yeah. I could do this. I don't want to do too much thinking on fusions right now. Take item. We're gonna do the mansion anyway. Because I thought that last thing would be worth more. Bam. Volcano badge. Cinnabar. The Pokemon Mansion. I think the idea we were strongly thinking of... Ooh. Ditto Mask, okay. Yeah, because there's another spot we can get Pawnaward later. Or no, there's a Pawnaward egg. And then our other option... I'll switch windows. Sorry. There's a Pawnaward egg we can get later, so I don't want to do Pawnaward. I don't want to gamble on the 1% Chimchar. We have everything else. So we could come back and get a guaranteed Chimchar, but I don't really want to do that. Because I don't love Infernape that much. We already had the Houndour. Go down a floor, we can get the guaranteed Chimchar. What else were we thinking? Magmar. And then the basement is Ditto. Okay. I might just run around. I might just take the, because we'll get a Sinnoh egg at some point. I don't think we'll take the Chimchar out of there. But I think if we really wanted a Chimchar, we could get it. I think I want to try Magmar, because Magmar is a bit of a weird one that you'd not normally use. In terms of trainers, fire types. They're level 40, so we're not too scared of them. Just don't be weird. Okay. Yeah, let's go grind. No, 56 at the cap. Let's just use single shake as the safety mon. You a real one. Oh, goo toys. I don't think I sorted out everyone's moves, but whatever. Okay, hold on. Bag. I don't need to bag and just remember. It's a lot easier. Psyshock? Nah. Where is a psychic? Over Moonblast for a second. Okay, and then our backup. El Cicada's basically there. Jafari's pretty safe too. Okay. Oh, I didn't switch tab back. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna mess with Cinnabar. I think we're gonna take the Magmar. Oh, Zara's gone. I think we're gonna take the Magmar though. So we're gonna have to go in with like a Repel. Okay. Yeah, Limitless Potent up front. Yeah, I don't remember what level they are is the only thing. I feel like they're about level 40. Some with Psychic. Yeah! Okay. Limitless Potent! Limitless Potential. Just learning Muddy Water's pretty funny. I won't though because of the accuracy. What do we have on Blastoise right now? Paine. Oh, he's normal poison. So Thunderbolt's, we don't care about Thunderbolt. We'll do Earth Power. Just the same thing as Psychic. Learn Substitute. I'm gonna toss Thunderbolt. Because now it's just easier to relearn Substitute. I am gonna move the moves around. Remember moves. What else is gonna be good here? I guess Psyshock. No, not Brick Break. This is so fun, by the way. Just having all of these moves on standby. I have Roost. Dragon Pulse, Crab Hammer, Drill Run. I'll give him Moonblast back. Soft Boiled might not be the one, but it is funny. Gosh. That's so great. I love Limitless Potential. Protein's so funny. $56 is our cap? There's gotta be... Did I find someone who is a better person to grind against than this? Because I feel like there's gotta be. So we're reaching the point where this person's a little low level for us. Heavy Slam. No. Like, I'd rather... If it made it go faster, I would rather have to have, like, Zara in or something. Just to punch, like, a level 40. A Psychic. Gosh. Such a good idea. I'm so glad I thought of this. It's Limitless Potent. Oh, you don't need Skull Bash. Oh, here we go. It's Slitoys. I don't like it. I think I almost want to keep Goo Toys. Once it takes aim at its enemy, it blasts out water with even more force than a fire hose. It thinks only of food and escaping its enemies. Stop trying to learn Skull Bash. Cool. Yeah, there's gotta be just someone who's like just water types that we can blast. I'm gonna look back at Cinnabar. Or I'll look at Crimson City, because I bet there's some guys on that prior route that would have been good to grind against. Was it Route 23? Fisherman Hermes. Seagot Shroom Noise. No. Cool Trainer Jasper. Grass Poison Dragon. I'm gonna flip tabs again. Sorry. Crush Girl. No. Black Belt. Oh, that's nice. No. Grass Fairy, Ground Rock, Fairy Rock. No. Nah, no. This is promising. Sandygast Sneasel. Grand Ice, Bug Dark, and Bug Flying. I don't think there's a good through line there. Versus... I assume going north one route is probably your best bet. Alright, what do we got? I just gave gift, not rematch. It doesn't say. Grass, electric, water, dark, dragon fighting. Fukimakuza, no. Electric, steel, water, fire. You have a safe ground type, which we don't. Then this is okay. And you have to be a... I mean... we've got Limitless Potent. What else would it be? Basically just ground. That's ground. I don't think anyone else I have has Earthquake. And even though we've unlocked Earth Power, I don't think a lot of Mons can learn it. I'll keep it in mind. Because probably just Limitless Potent using Earth Power is our best bet there. Gives Pearl. Netball. Okay, here we go. Fire Flying, Dragon Flying, Water Normal. So there's not a great through line there. I guess they're all three weak to electric, or two of them are weak to electric. Can't do physical because one of them has Intimidate though. Yeah. There's two options, but I don't think either of them's the deal. What about Ret 20? And then we can look at Ret 19. Okay. Tyvana. Rematch. Rock, Dark, Water, Electric, Water, Ground. I'm gonna say no to that. Ground, Water. We don't have a grass type. No, no. Doesn't say anything. Okay, Water Normal, Water Dragon, Bug Water. This is similar to the... It's also lower level, which feels safer. What's Water Dragon's weaknesses? Water... Dragon. Dragon and Fairy. So if we had someone with, like, Thunderbolt to do with the water types, or... Anything else stopping me? Yeah, if we had Thunderbolt to do with the water types and like Dragon Pulse to do with the Guy Flareon, we could do this. Ooh, grass type would grass poison would mop up here. Not terrible. Gets Pearl, no rematch. Okay. I guarantee someone knows a fairy type move in Thunderbolt. Yeah, it's Limitless Potent. That's not very helpful. Limitless Potent can do anything. They have limitless potential. They are limitless. What do we got here? Rock, ground, water, flying. Okay. I don't think anyone's safe from that. Okay, water bug, water fire, water. None of them are immune to electric. Gararath has Intimidate, which is potentially problematic. This might be it. Swimmer Richard is probably our best bet. Swimmer Alice gave Antidote. And Tony! Water Bug, Dragon Water. It's the same problem, huh? Did I open a new tab? Yeah. So our options are you, which needs like an electric type and a fairy type move, and you, who really just needs an electric type move. Yeah, it's just Swimmer. Swimmer Richard's gonna be our best bet. Let's teleport to Fuchsia. Pull in. I think we should pull in Ghost Zone. Single Shake's kind of the one I don't care about here. Yeah, Ghost Zone is going to be our best option. And then just make sure everyone else who can learn Thunderbolt learns it. Thunderbolt near the top? Yeah, it is. Okay. You need Thunderbolt. What is it? Bug? Bug, fire, water. Okay. Teach it over Psychic. I can teach him Energy Ball too, just for the meme. I think he just relearns Energy Ball. That's why I did all this nonsense. You can just learn moves like Energy Ball because I can. Oh, we give you Amulet Coin because I think we make money on rematch. Okay. Thunderbolt's 24. You don't need it. For some reason, Slitoys knows it. I don't like that. It's not a good name. Slitoys. I'll drop Flash Cannon for it because I can. I do have to note to myself that I need to switch back at earliest convenience. So funny. Is there a reason I just didn't... Let me look at the Jirachi Clefairy. Is there a reason I just haven't evolved? I assume it's arbitrary. Stats are meaningfully worse, but you get the significantly better typing. And also what you're losing isn't the stuff you generally care about. You don't care about attack. The defense isn't okay for better spec AC and spef. Yeah, Magic Guard. I did Clefable, right? Yeah, okay. Prevo. 55. 50. These are not in order. Prevo. Okay. And then generally, I assume, yeah, all the level up learns are Jirachi. So I'm gonna set him back one, and then see what's the highest Clefairy level. I already missed out on some things from Cleffa. It's alright, those don't matter. Blah, 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 blah. Here, okay. 58 after you. Okay, 55 is probably the level we can just use the Moonstone on him. 55 for the Moonstone! Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, Doom Desire is not... It's unfortunately just a really bad move. Okay. So we evolve them once they hit 55, because we don't care about after you. Okay. Yeah, Ghost Zone. So what do you have? Okay, you just have random grab bag of bullshit. Because you haven't remembered Dragon Pulse yet. Okay. Or I skipped over it. I can still relearn him if I care. What are my other options? Yeah, Weave fun. I don't want to mess with that. You get Flash Cannon in place of that. You don't care. And you're just constantly being changed into whatever I want you to be. Okay. Are you Richard? If you're not Richard, I hope I don't regret this. I regret this almost immediately. I have Levitate, so I'm not too scared of this, as I would be otherwise. Okay. Yeah, it's called having no spec. And then there's your Manazard. Future Sight, no Future Sight. Okay. Now... I bet it was actually just because... Clefairy probably levels up faster than Clefable. But if I want him to be on the team as a backup... They appear to be very protective of their own world. Generations have believed that any wish written on a note on its head will come true when it awakens. Nope. Stop trying to learn Future Sight. You need... I can't... You're gonna become... It's Goodra, right? So you're gonna become Goo Toys again. So bad of a name, though. Weave Q needs a name. What's one of the Muppets that I should name him after? Lou throws the fish, and then it comes back. Classic meme. The boomerang. Oh, it's a girl. No, Janice. Not Miss Piggy. Not Janice. There's a critical lack of girl Muppets. What the heck? What? There's not another good Muppet, is there? Sweetheart. You could name him Sweetheart. Yeah, what else? What about Sesame Street? I can't think of any Sesame Streets. Oh, what's the girl from the Dark Crystal? I don't... Oh, the tummy eye is weird. Hello, Beep Town. Yeah, I don't have any good nicknames. Can't think of anything. This isn't our man. Let's see if this is our man. We're looking for... Yep, this is Richard. We were looking for Trainer Richard because he has a team that's easy to beat up. Don't. And we're doing a bit of grinding at the moment. Gator. Yep, because they all just get one shot by a Thunderbolt. Then with XP on all. Is this the team? I guess we, at least for We're mostly just getting extra levels. The two we really care about going into Blaine is going to be the dark types. So we really want Weave Q and Limitless Potential to hit 56, and everyone else is just a nice... I have the slots for it, so I might as well. But I was trying to think if there was any good ideas for nicknames. Oh. And it is the band selling me bots. But I couldn't think of any, and I was just going through Muppets in my head for the Mimikyu because it's like a puppet. And I couldn't think of a good Muppet. Sweetheart was the most enticing. Okay, what are the... I have to look at the problems because after every few rematches they level up. Gareth, what is it? Oh, it's Anorith plus Gyarados. Armaldo, I don't think is meaningfully more frightening to us. You're fully evolved. Well, that's what I was saying, is that, like, the three girl Muppets I could think of or the two girl Muppets I could think of are Janice, who's one of the band. She's the girl who plays the bass. I think she actually plays the guitar in the Electric Mayhem. Miss Piggy, and then that was it. Sweetheart isn't a girl, but that was enticing enough for me to consider. But I don't think it's right. I couldn't think of any of the Sesame Street characters. Where are we? At what level is our opponent? Basically, as long as, yeah, there's that Armaldo. Glad I thought about that. Basically, as long as Limitless Potential outspeeds, they have Protein, so they can do Thunderbolt. But I don't think I want to risk them, even though they're like 5 levels ahead. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't think of any good Muppets, and then there might be something in Dream, just call him Dream, or the Tummy Eye. I feel like I actually want to do that, just call him Tummy. You've got that eye on their tummy. Slitoys can't stay with that name, but I know they're going to evolve into Goodra and become Gootoys. which is acceptable. But as it is, Slagoo Blastoise is not a name combination I'm willing to permit to stay. Yes, Richard seems like our new safe punching bag. Previously, I was grinding. There was a lady who has 3 Wigglytuff Quillfish fusions, which were really consistent to beat up. This guy's main problem is just he wastes PP sometimes because this Cloygator knows Protect. So I actually have to go in with like 4 PP instead of 3. So I'm gonna have to go back and restore the PP after this. Because otherwise, he can Protect and then we'll run out of moves. Who's learning extrasensory? You don't need it. The Mimikyu Abby. Abby... Dabby. Is Abby like the pink-looking Elmo? Like they look like Elmo, but they're pink? Yeah, that could work. I'm gonna leave it as just Abby. Because they let you have more characters than is reasonable. Like, Limitless Potent is short for Limitless Potential, and also is impractical. on the screen. So even though I could type out the whole thing, I don't think I want to because it's a little too long. They didn't let me type out limitless potential, so they are just limitless potent. But it definitely does. It is too long and gets in the way of the screen. So right now, after we get... I think we really do just want Abby and Limitless Potent up to level. Or at least, like, close to 56. Then I'm going to go into Pokemon Mansion. And I think our planned catch there's a guaranteed Magmar. We're just going to get that Magmar, I think. Because there's like a 1% chance of Chimchar is the other catch we haven't gotten yet. We don't need H power. Or like a 1% chance. Yes. This is on stream. This is attempt number 4. Not on stream. I've done 3 other runs of this game. One Nuzlocke on normal, one Nuzlocke on re-updated, and I think another Nuzlocke on updated as well. But on stream, this is the 4th attempt because we lost, like, first one we lost to Brock because we didn't have enough mons and I just lost someone to being to not paying attention. Second run we lost to Misty. Third run we lost to Lieutenant Surge. Yeah, basically, it's pretty straightforward. Generally, if the Pokemon faints, it dies. Like, even earlier in the stream, we had a loss of, like, someone knew Ice Beam that I wasn't expecting to. And they just, because they knew Ice Beam, they one-shot Pidgeotto. So they fainted, so they're considered dead. They're in the grave box, because I like having the list and being able to go over it of all the Pokemon I've had and lost. So Pidgeotto died today. And then otherwise, basically every location, you're only allowed to catch one Pokemon. So, like... I think actually you're a bad example because you're not listed. On Cinnabar Island, I'm only allowed to catch this Absol, so I can't, like, go fishing to catch something else at that location. I do have... There's an exception. I don't count gift Pokemon or eggs as a catch for a place. And I put repeats on. So, like, if I've caught... You know, I've already caught a Clefairy, so if I run into a Clefairy, it doesn't count. Because I don't want to have teams of just nothing but Rattata. The variety is fun. And I also don't like replacing mons that have failed with a new one. So basically, I know all the possible catches in Pokemon Mansion, and I haven't caught anything there yet. Because I just looked at the list, and I went... The 3 Pokemon I could actually catch in Pokemon Mansion are Ponaward, Chimchar, and Ditto in the basement, but more practically. Yeah, Nursery Quest can be very good. And more practically, there's a guaranteed Magmar encounter. So I decided I don't want to fish for the 1% Chimchar chance. I know that later there's a Ponaward egg, so I'm just going to take the guaranteed Magmar. I don't know, I have Amulet Coin. I don't think I'm getting money from rematches. He's been at 44 for a while. I guess this throws me off, is I don't know how many times they actually level up again. Okay, and then we have to go back to Pokemon Center, which is problematic. There's also, like, eggs in the overworld that you can find, and that also reduces your catches Like, the Gudra here came from an egg that I found. The other thing is that I count, if you encounter a fusion, you're just allowed to keep both as long as neither is a repeat. If one of them's a repeat, you can choose which repeat you want to keep. Otherwise, you gotta toss it and toss the other. So, like, I think at some point I caught, like, a Graveler fusion. Or something. I don't think it was Graveler, but... And I had previously caught, like, a Geodude. Oh, I also do no evolution repeats, just out of laziness. Because what some people will do if you have a repeat clause on is, like, I caught Tentacool, but if I encounter Tentacruel, that's technically a different Pokemon. Okay, good. We can finally get rid of this name. I think there's another one that looks sillier. It's the Shellfish Dragon Pokemon. It firmly plants its feet on the ground before shooting water from the jets on its back. An amazingly friendly Pokemon, but if left to itself, loneliness overcomes it, and it oozes gooey tears. We don't need Aqua Tail. We don't need Power Whip. Okay, hold on. I think there's a better sprite. No? Okay. I thought there was a sillier one, but I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, it's so... I guarantee you that just comes from the Gudra. Like, the Gudra entry. Oh yeah, that's Sapsiper. I think Gutoys is an interesting one with potential for the future. Next time I go back, I'll show the main team in my box. Because right now we're kind of training up the B team to deal with, or some of the backups to deal with Blaine. Because I know Blaine, this is Remix, so Blaine, instead of a fire type gym leader, he's a psychic type gym leader. One more. Gyraldo. And... Oh! Did he endure or something weird? Okay. Or do we, I guess we just don't have the guaranteed range. Now that he's leveled up a couple of times. Which is unfortunate. Okay. So even Ghost Zone is like technically one of my backups. The current main team is Marath, Allied Master Computer, AM, Zara, Ghost Dancer, Mothra, and number 36, the Rusty Anchor. Other backups who I'm working on their potential are this Cloycross, who doesn't have a name yet, Ponydactyl, who doesn't have a name yet, Marleep, and Single Shake is less of a backup and more like a Pokemon I made at one point for the meme, and I just haven't gotten rid of them because they actually did help out a little bit. Sweetmo's retired. They did a bit of work on Lieutenant Surge. Roseta is on the back seat because I've used them and I think they'll be really good, but I don't want to use them until they can evolve into Volcarona. Friends is Pokemon's who I have caught that I think have potential for fusion, or like high fusion potential, but I don't have like a good partner for them yet. Like Cyndaquil, because they just learn Eruption and are somewhat fast for a fire type, I'm just going to fuse them with someone fast who's also a special attacker, which is probably at some point going to be Yanma, just so they can use Eruption at a stab Eruption with high speed. Growlithe, I'm probably going to fuse with someone at some point. Swayblue's here because Dragon Dance is good. Togepi's here because I want to take advantage of Serene Grace and fuse them with a faster Pokemon. There's generally... I don't know how familiar you are with Infinite Fusion, but there's generally 3 reasons to fuse. The first is just to put a stupid ability on something. Like this Slacking Azumarill is to get rid of Traunt and replace it with Huge Power. that's kind of this is the most straightforward example, is just putting a stupid ability on something that shouldn't have this ability. Like slacking something that's not Trant. The second one is putting stupid moves on things. So basically, I took Porygon Z, who's like a ridiculous special attacker. I fused them with Noivern, who has a lot of speed, and then they also know Boom Burst, which is a 140 base power move. So now it's a stab Boom Burst that also gets adaptability. Oh yeah, AM's my favorite right now. This was to put Moxie from Scrafty on something else, which ended up being Electivire. This was to put Steelworker on someone who had who actually had Steel type. So now we get Stab Anchor Shot with Steelworker, and then he also learns Shift Gear, which is ridiculous. I guess I don't have great examples of it, but there's also, I guess Tummy is probably the best example I have right now of fusing to have a better typing. So like, Steel Fairy is a really good defensive type, and now I've just put it on Clefable to improve Clefable. And then Magic Guard is also because Jirachi can learn, in this game, I can teach him Light of Ruin. So then Magic Guard will mean he doesn't take damage from Light of Ruin. This was just to put, I guess this one was just because I thought the two kind of went together nicely, so Dragon Water's an okay type. That was to put Protein on Mew. You were to put Levitate on an electric type. Speed Boost just on anyone. But yeah, these guys are the main lineup. But going into Blaine, probably just Ghost Dancer number 36, Ghost Zone, Limitless Potential, and Abby are the big ones I would look to use. I'm gonna look at Blaine's team and like make an actual thought out choice. Oh, I can get rid of Tummy. I should swap out Tummy. Before I swap out Tummy, I'm gonna reteach him Flash Cannon just because it's an okay coverage move that gets stabbed. And I'm just gonna bench Tummy for a bit because they're level 56, so they don't need the levels. Yeah, and then El Sakata. This second row is the first row is like, these are all Pokemon I've used before and have earned their keep. The second row is ones that I like but need a chance. And then the third row is unproven ideas. It's like, ideally, if I find something good in here, they'll probably just go to unproven ideas. Ooh, which one? Ooh. The, Ponydactyl. That was to put Rockhead on Ponyta so they can use Flare Blitz and, Wild Charge without taking Recoil. Who else was there? Oh, Cloycross is to put Skill Link on Heracross. Oh, you're looking through your boxes? Yeah, cooking some ideas. Last week was basically, I got Surf, so I went and did a bunch of stuff because I got Surf and just caught a bunch of Pokemon. Just Thunderbolt. Yeah. So what? No Spike Cannon's not good. You don't need Spike Cannon. I think his current lineup is good, except for, like, I think, like, exactly Steel Fairy isn't nice into the multi-hit boy. I don't know who was learning that. Okay, I think it might have just been a range thing on that one. I don't know when Ponyta evolves. I know Wild Charge is supposed to be a TM. I don't know when or where you get it. Should I think about it? I don't have a magnet. You had... Oh, you just had Thunderbolt. Did I ever do a... Let me look at another tab real quick. Or I can actually just switch over. Gudra's move pool is water, poisson, dragon, electric. Who resists us? Exactly steel grass. Where did I get Wurmple? I don't know. I can look it up. If Wurmple even exists. Well, they say it does. It's probably, I'm going to tell you off the top of my head, it's probably Ilex Forest. No. Okay, skip to Beautyfly. No, it's just implemented but not extant. That's weird. Is this? This has got to be lying to me. Hold on. Because, like, I know for a fact. Where is it? Yeah, it's encounters. It tells you where they are. So, like, Dustox. Let's just take, like, Dustox Sudowoodo arbitrarily. What? That's weird. Maybe Infinite Dex might just not have it in yet. I'd just Google it. Let's see. Okay. Infinite Fusion. Might be on the wiki. Okay, it might just not be implemented yet, or they haven't updated it yet. So basically just not steel grass. Which you're okay with? Maybe you get rid of Sludge Wave for something. Did I previously over Dragon I had Ice, which had Perfect. So should I drop Electric for Dragon? I kind of want Stab, so Steel Water. If I get rid of Ice, I'm weak to Steel Water. Ice is less useful than Electric. Okay, maybe I should drop Poison. What does Poison help us with? Steel Grass, Grass Fairy, Dragon Fairy. Yeah, if I drop Sludge Wave for Ice Beam, it's better. Or how much better? 51... 57. You might just accept that you have to be not very effective into Steel Grass, given we're not scared of Seal as an offensive type, and we're immune to Grass because of Sap Sipper. I think you can just live with that. Just brute force through with Surf. Wurmple Ferret. That would have been an interesting fusion. I bet it looks really cute. That's one of the... I think people really like for it, so I think that's one of the Pokemons that just arbitrarily people have made a lot of fusion art for. We only need Abby to 53, huh? Or 56. We've been doing this for a while. Abby caught up. I'm gonna look at the... Okay, yeah, look. We didn't finish Polarion. We don't have the strength to beat him with just one Thunderbolt anymore. Poor Ghost Zone. Not every time, at least. You were 53... 80, 82. I'm just gonna give him some Moo Moo Milk to heal with laziness. What? Am I actually gaining speed? They were 53, right? I'm not losing my mind. Okay, so I'm not... If the Politoed Flareon has good Spec Def, I don't one-shot. Okay, we are actually still getting experience. It is 56, I'm pretty sure is the cap. Yeah, it is, because otherwise Ghost Zone would have leveled up by now. Who's learning Brick Break? You don't need it. Who's learning Spikes? You don't need it. I should have known. Okay, so sometimes we do one shot, other times we don't. I think it just depends on the spec def of that Polytoad. Going back. I'm glad I have a new just person to brute force into while training. I kind of want to throw Limitless Potent up front. What is it? For Ralligator? Or no, it's Gyarados. Gyarados. Armaldo. Not Charmander. Or M.A. Armaldo. He's not going to be fast, right? 5769. I'm pretty sure we're just going to be faster than that every time. Yep. Cool. Let's throw Limitless Potent up front. Give Limitless Potent a try. Because we're in this weird position where I don't know if we're faster than the Flareon, though. I want to give Limitless Potent a try, though. Because he's just going to be faster. He turns into Electric type. There we go. I'm just going to use Thunderbolt again. Okay. Let's learn Pin Missile. I'm going to learn it and then relearn Arm Thrust, just because it's easier to keep Pin Missile on, even though we probably don't keep it. Thunderbolt. Limitless Potential. Then we remember. Which one do we have? Let's see. It was Arm Thrust, right? That we got rid of? Oh my god. We got rid of Arm Thrust? Am I gonna have to do something stupid about, like, unlearning and relearning it? I bet I'm just gonna have to pay, which is unfortunate. Yeah. There's Arm Thrust. Get rid of Pin Missile. Okay, I guess because he learned it when he was fused, he never technically learned it, or something weird. So that's why it wasn't in the list of moves to remember. It's like that. I did that with Limitless Potential, where you have to actually teach them the move to have it in remembered moves, even if they would have learned it, but you just chose not to. So, like, it's a lot easier for me to just go into remember moves and be like, now I can learn Psyshock or Ice Beam from here instead of having to find the TM, or in the case of, like, Dark Pulse... Excuse me. In the case of, like, Dark Pulse, go and find the tutor for it. Yeah, we can just have Limitless Potent up front. That's good. Okay. Here we go. Geraldo. Thunderbolt. Oh! He lived. Trying to quick attack me. It's so rude. We don't need double team. I feel like I'd be safer switching into Ghost Zone, so I am. And I called the Protect. Let's go! Okay. Oh wait, I don't even have to go back, so I can just use Soft Boiled. Oh. You can't use Soft Boiled on yourself outside of battle. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Potent. Marleap. We probably don't keep going. Okay. I didn't heal, did I? Ah, whatever. Okay, here we go. Once we get rolled though. Sheesh. I guess it's just because they're so much closer in level now. Don't need Ancient Power, don't need Wide Guard. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna take down. Marley's really gaining the levels. Who's learning Rain Dance? Oh, it's Gutoys. Gutoys don't need it. Learning Brine. I mean, it's better than, like, Peck. Yeah, Toxic's what you should actually know. Or Astonish. Oh, I should teach him Vanishock, too. I'm just gonna teach him decent moves. Bite. Brine's okay to keep, but I would prefer... Where's Energy Ball? It's in the list, but I don't remember where. There's Energy Ball. You probably actually want Giga Drain. These aren't good. Right, cool. Oh, we really want to teach him Recover, but I don't know when he learns it. I can go teach him that. If it's a Remember. Ponytactyl need anything? It's the Fangs. Not terrible. Flame Charge. What? Oh, Flame Charge. No, sorry, I was thinking of Flare Blitz, not Flame Charge. No, he doesn't need it. Marley. Ingrain. Okay, yeah, it doesn't need anything. Where's... Yeah. Ghost Zone. We just want Abby, I think, to hit the next level. And then we're going to start messing around in the mansion. But at that point, we're not grinding anymore, so I'm mostly going to switch into mons that do things. Here we go. God. That's sad, because I swear Ghost Zone has like a ridiculous spec ack or something. But if he's not killing... Yeah, there we go. Ah, here we go. Pondactyl's evolving. I feel like there's a better sprite. I guess that's what it looks like. Rapidactyl is a Pokemon from the age of dinosaurs. This Pokemon can be seen galloping through the fields at speeds of up to 150 miles per hour, its fiery mane fluttering in the wind. You don't need Fury Attack. Okay. Rapidactyl. What was... It was Petrie, right? Was... I don't know how you'd spell it. I'm just gonna spell it like that. It's Petrie. Because that was the name of the pterodactyl in Land Before Time. Petrie, yeah. There you go. Okay, well we're basically... Okay, well we're basically there. Let's take this amulet coin back. Who are we dealing with? I feel like Marath's a pretty safe pick. So I'm pretty sure it's a lot of fire types and like poison types. No. Maybe not Ghost Dancer. Allied Master Computer can come. I want to keep Abby safe. I think most of the ghost types are going to stay. Yeah. I like, as much as I want to keep some of these guys, Zara has good coverage. Let's bring Zara over Marleep. Or maybe we can bring Single Shake. Yeah, this feels alright. Wow. Okay. What's our... Okay, I guess our normal options of catching aren't very useful here. Yeah, we don't have our Yawn. I bet Marath can learn Yawn. God. Marath is just a Pokemon who has no moves whatsoever. They learn Encore. You gotta learn Yawn. Did I just not teach it to you? Okay. I would be surprised if you did, yeah. Allied Master Computer doesn't have it. You two won't have it. So I have to teach, like, Thunder Wave to someone. I can wait because it's a static encounter, actually. Teleporter. Okay. If things go bad, we can sacrifice Single Shake. Or Petrie. But otherwise, I'm pretty confident these three can do some work. In the end point. I will remember Bulldoze, just because I think it'll be super effective here. Play Rough is probably the least useful. Marath. If only I had a like actual water type move. I guess you just want Waterfall, right? Or Aqua Tail. Let me see if he learns Aqua Tail. Or can remember it. No. Hammer Arm. It's better than Brick Break, you might even think about it. Yawn just to be nice, Slack Off to heal yourself. That's actually a really good thought. We do get Aqua Tail. I almost want to do that just for stab. Take it over Bulldoze for now. Let's teach him Slack Off too. Because I feel like Slack Off will be more useful than some coverage move. Like Shadow Claw. Able. I don't think I mentioned it, but I'm also doing... I guess I won't teach him Yawn also. What do I do? Oh, it's the Shiny Ball. I'm gonna try. Who else is there? I did not want to... I guess I could... Clear Smog's never gonna kill. I could use Single Shake to try and catch. What else was I checking? You learn anything I care about? Flash Cannon, no. Protect, I would think about. No. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we just brute... Honestly, I think we just brute force with Marath. I don't want to give everyone items, except for... I'll leave AM with their focus band. Mostly just because it makes me feel safer. There was... One of you is supposed to give me a challenge where I can learn... Ancient Power I don't need. You're the Fossil Reviving Man. You three want to trade. I swear one of you has like a test where you can get an infinite fuser. But maybe something has to happen for that to happen first. Okay, and then we have to use a repel. So I have to find a repel. There we go. Not random guy. 9-tar. And my Aqua Tail miss. Don't need Fire Blast. Oh no, I'm a danger to myself more than anyone else could be. Bug Ice. Does Bug resist fighting? We're gonna find out the hard way. I kind of want to teach him Hammer Arm over Brick Break now. It's like we're not tremendously fast, so we don't care. We're not unfast, actually. Right? I mean, how fast is Goodra? We're actually pretty slow. I mean, AM is actually ridiculously fast. We're not unfast, though, so I would... Maybe I'll keep Brick Break over Hammer Arm. I don't know. Maybe just the damage. I'm gonna have to give him, like, a scope lens to increase accuracy. And just take some inaccurate moves. There's gotta be something better also than... Take that over Brick Break. I convinced myself. There's gotta be something better than Strength. Right? Have a chip away? No. Chip one down. I don't want to recoil myself to death. So I can't do that. Slash for the crit is worse than Strength right now. I guess it's just Return. If I give him a bunch of love, I could just use Return. But I don't... Oh, that was Repel. Turn the Repel back on. You a rematch? Thank you. Okay. Okay. July 7th, our team was able to collect a DMA sample from the unknown Pokemon. The Moonstone. It's in here. Okay. Random scientist. The switches! Okay, I looked away for a second and now I have to look at this thing. Oh! 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 That was an adventure. He went from God, I didn't know freeze dry was implemented in this game to, well, he used it on me and I got frozen, to, oh, I thawed out in the same turn. Oh, he's electric, so we're actually weak. Strength him. Yeah! Oh, you're annoying. He's gonna know fighting type moves, so I'm gonna Aqua Tail. I am so terrified of dying with this Marath. I really... Yeah. No, actually don't. Put it back on. It's 250 steps on the full max repel, isn't it? How many fusion balls? Okay. I'm just gonna buy another 10 out of laziness. Did we get all the Alolan clothes? Do I have to talk to Mr. Alola? The Alolan... Not on me. Let's pull out... Nothing immediately. Where is it? I know we have... Here's Marini. Over single shake for 2 seconds. There you go. I think I've done all the other outfit stuff. He didn't have an exclamation point over his head, so I couldn't tell. Okay, you don't have anything. The beanie might be nice. Ooh, I like the firefighter hat and goggles. Headband. I almost want the goggles over what I'm currently wearing. right? I've got the hat right now. Yeah. Yeah, let's get the goggles. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, here we go. Get Brawly shades. They're not as cool. This isn't bad, actually. I could do the ruby hat. I don't want the callus hat with my hair. Don't need Cliff. Oh, this is the Alolan trainer's hat. Yeah. Where's... Bandana's not terrible. But... What's the black? Oh, the Unova. Where's... What am I thinking of? Oh, I want the cute Beamy. Oh. It's not quite right. The sun hat works. I would do the sun hat if it fit better. Nah, the goggles don't work. Dang it. Just do the flat cap. I will find something that works better one of these days. I almost want to just do the TV head. Maybe it's just my hair. The hair is what I don't like. And I should change the hair again. I don't know. I like a lot of the hats, but I don't think they go nicely in the sprite form. I like this outfit, but I think it looks terrible in, It looks bad in sprite form. Which is sad, because I really like it. I really like it in the, like here. That coat looks really nice. But here it kind of looks like I'm a Japanese schoolboy, you know what I mean? Like the black shirt with all the buttons going along the side, and even the stupid hat. But like here, it's so cool. Even the flat cap looks nice. I don't think... Maybe it's not the flat cap. No, I think the hair doesn't look nice. Hold on. Okay. Maybe it is just the hair, and I need to go back to like Gary Oak hair. Guyana, South America, new Pokemon discovered. Okay, we've already done you. That's it. I'm going to regret pressing this. Because I don't remember how any of this works. Let me see if I can just go up to the 3rd floor. Okay, good. There's the Magmar. I can teach Thunder Wave. Where is it? Thunder Wave. Where's... Oh, we kept Marleaf over... Yeah, another... Use just the normal Repel. I have to get his boy back. Single Shake, come back. Okay, now we're using the normal Repel, yeah. I'm just gonna refresh now out of laziness. Okay. Accidentally fought this guy. Oh, they're gonna have a bunch of electric types, so I think I really did want a ground type, but I don't have anything for it. Hammer Arm. We're slower now, so we have to be careful. And by careful, I mean just kick the shit snot out of him. Yeah, he can't handle Marath. Okay, I wanted Single Shake to have Thunder Wave, but he can't. No one but AM learns Thunder Wave? What about at least... I guess Will-O-Wisp doesn't work. I guess I'm not catching this one in a shiny ball. I guess I could check who learns False Swipe. Where is False Swipe? There it is. No one ever learns a false swipe. Cloycross, I'm surprised, actually gets it. You gotta have known Yawn. Yeah, you get Yawn. Over, like, Toxic. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be Magmar. Magmar. Okay, in the mansion. I guess if I'm not really thinking about catching him in the special ball. Yeah, there we go. Just straight up caught. Cool. You can't give swagger to Magmar. It's Magmar. Oh. I've never liked that one. This is closer to what I want. I don't want to. No, I've changed my mind. None of these are good. I hate all of them. And because people love the stupid duck face. They all give it to him. God. I guess I just never fully realized. I guess this is the least hated. I never realized just how dumb Magmar looks. In battle, it blows out intense flames from all over its body to intimidate its foe. Oh, I should have checked. I always forget. I do actually need to check what hidden ability it has. I don't think this one we care. Magmarm, whatever. I don't think Magmortar's gonna have... Sheer... Dang it! Ah... We should have caught it in an ability ball, because then it would have sheer force. Oh, actually, I might be wrong. Sheer force might be the Mawwool half. Let me see. Okay, thank goodness. It's Vital Spirit. Okay, I didn't make a horrible mistake. Yeah, you don't want Vital Spirit. And you don't really care about Flame Body, so you just want... This is a Pokemon where, like, when you fuse it, you're looking for a Pokemon who wants, similar things to its typing, which is, like, not a very beefy fire type, who also isn't fast. Just a bunch of spac thrown into someone who has an ability. I could do Magmortar Yanmega. Magmortar. Yanmega. Fire Flying's what you want over Bug. Not great, but not terrible. You get to keep most of your spac. You're still kind of fragile, but now you get a bunch of speed. And speed boost. I think this actually might just be it. As much as I want... I don't know who the fast person I want to fuse with Typhlosion is yet. So it might just be him. And then, I don't know what even your moves are. I guess you just take, like, Air Slash if you're Yanmega. Who knows if you learn Hurricane. Air Slash, and then... Who cares what else? Okay, hold on. It's Fire, Flying, and then who do you need to deal with? You can just learn Baton Path. Oh, Nasty Plot, I assume you also learn. Where's that Nasty Plot? Show it to me. No, that's Night Slash. Where's Nasty Plot? You gotta learn Nasty Plot. You don't learn Nasty Plot. Okay. That means you have to know Calm Mind. You really want Yanma to be with someone who knows Nasty Plot, so maybe this isn't the thing. Yanma... Oh, I should change tabs. with nasty plot. Nasty plot. It's just gonna be a bunch of dark types, isn't it? Surprisingly, Zubat gets nasty plot, huh? Persian, Mime Jr., Gengar, Dino, Darkrai. I don't think it's Darkrai. What do you put with? What do you put with Darkrai? I think just something on beefy, so that you can take care of the guaranteed sleep plus Dream Eater BS. Yeah, you could put it with Dino just to get rid of Dark. Lucario would be pretty memeing. Just Aura Sphere is your main attack move. If only I didn't miss that Lucario earlier in the game. There's a lot of nasty plot in. Hold on, what about, I had an idea for a sec. Who's the leader of the club that was made for you and me? I had something, but it slipped away. Someone who learns nasty plot. I don't got it. It's gone. In battle, it blows out intense flames from all over its body. To intimidate its foe, these fiery bursts create heat waves that ignore grass and trees in the area. Story PC. Nope. Oh, he doesn't belong on the bench. I gotta go and fix that. Max potion. Cool. I should be talking to these guys. Because then I can learn things. Who learned? You learned it over, like, Toxic, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gotta get Magmar off the bench. You don't belong here. Another fire type that I just have no idea what to do with. What if I did Lantern? Magmortar. I think with Lantern you kind of just want to do like water something stupid so you can take advantage of Volt Absorb. What would it be? Like water flying is actually a pretty strong type. Water fire. That is a weird one, my friend. You can get water absorbed somehow. Electric ground rock. Wait. Yeah. So if you just have Volt Absorb, then suddenly you're just ground rock. Oh, you go below 100 SPAC for doing that, though. What about Lantern Haunch Crow? Yeah, take that water flying. Oh, but you're stuck with physical in that situation. Yeah, you just ignore electric from Volt Absorb, but then you don't have any physical electric moves. Because your Lantern... Spark is the only one I've seen so far. Wild Charge, so you have to take a recoil move. Oblivion Wing as a tutor move is wild. Yeah, that's not it. Their types just don't align, or like they're what they want to be. Because I think Honchkrow wants to be physical. I thought Lantern's a special mon. Yeah, they just have a bunch of HP and not much else going for them, but they have a bunch of SPAC. I think it's Haunch Crow who wants to be physical, but I just never have anything good for them for that. Yeah, it's Haunch Crow who wants to be physical. Still, it's still an idea. If we get another good flying type, I could think of it. Someone's gonna learn Nasty Plot. I don't know who off the top of my head. And then I don't know what to do with Magmar. They're just another fire type. I've got 3 fire types I don't know what to do with. One that I have kind of a meme going on. I don't know, maybe I should just give up on Nasty Plot and just have Yanma and teach it like Calm Mind. Like Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Air Slash. That doesn't feel nice though. Well, I had the idea. I'm gonna look and see with Yanmega and Nasty Plot. Ability move Nasty Plot. Who is it? It's not Mew. Is there another? No. Some of these are pretty funny. Pikachu, pretty memein. Bug Ghost is a bad typing, I'm pretty sure, actually. I just hadn't thought of it much before. What are you? You could do like Cresselia and just do Calm Mind, because at that point you're getting speed boosted, but then you're beefy so you don't care. Spiritomb. I'll look at the Spiritomb, but I don't think it's gonna be good. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, Bug Ghost ain't good. That's not great. Yeah, did not take a trip to get their city. Ninetales. That's a Pokemon. Sableye gets it. That's weird. Slowking, it's not too late. That is too late, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. It's Lucario. Well... yeah, I mean, Hydreigon would be pretty gas. Maybe I should just do Magmortar, Yanmega. Because this feels like a good alignment of what they want. Having more than 100 SPAC is good. Decent speed that's immediately going to get speed boosted. If you learn, like, Protect. From there, what do you learn, right? Fire flying, and then it looks like a bunch of rock somethings. What are your options? Your other options are probably actually not very good. Bug Buzz isn't going to fix your problems. I'm surprised you learned Solar Beam. Psychic and Shadow Ball are probably not it. Well, they're probably, excuse me, they're probably going to be it, but not necessarily what you want. Oh, you can learn Quiver Dance. What am I thinking? You just learn Quiver Dance over Nasty Plot. Actually, that's not so great, because you're already getting speed boosted, so you don't care. No Earth Power, huh? Searing Shot. What is Searing Shot's thing? Who's the guy who learns Searing Shot? It's wild. These are a bunch of physical stuff. Okay, so Magmortar needs not just an ability, but also a move pool. Because I think, like, you sure learn Shadow Ball or Psychic. That's not really the solution. Huh. I guess actually you don't care, because if you come into someone you're weak against, you just baton pass out. But then if you're planning on the backup baton pass, you do really want that nasty plot. Yeah, just another fire type. I don't know what to deal with. Cynical doesn't get nasty plot, so if I'm doing that, I also don't want it. Where am I? Gooch. Yeah. I think I'm okay with my hangers on presently. I guess I could throw in... No, because I want to have Single Shake as the sacrifice. Because right now I have 2 dragons, so if there's a fairy, we'll want to have the Single Shake backup plan. We got the catch. I think we're... Yeah. So yeah, Black Sledge. Oh, I should give that to Merleap, maybe. Whatever. It's Marath's time. No. Oh god, there's gonna be just an unbearable amount of encounters, isn't there? Nope. Repelled. Okay. It's a burglar. I've got to beat him up and get somebody else's money back. It's Stealer. He's a thief. He's a stealer. Crunch, I'm surprised. Did he lower me? Is that... Okay. I'm gonna have to slack off after this. Missed. Okay, good. It's Aquatail, baby. We did it. He left money. Okay. God, I just realized the ability ball exists. So I can get... Next area, there's apparently a bunch of pseudo-legendaries. So you can get, like... We christen the newly discovered Pokemon Mew. Next area, there's a bunch of pseudo-legendaries, so with an ability ball, I can get, like, a hidden ability pseudo-legendary. This is just strength. Strength is better than return right now because I constantly swap out Pokemon, so he has no friendship for me. I would have to go out of my way to, like, give him massages and stuff. Ooh, Relic Vase. Nice. For that to be worth it. I missed my Torkoal. They died, like, in the... I had a Torkoal... what's-his-face fusion? Who died, like, right... it was Torkoal Cacturn. Because I was gonna do... They had Drought, and I was gonna teach him Solar Beam. Failed attempts at cloning the newly discovered Pokemon. A gelatinous Pokemon was made by mistake. Don't you hate it when you make a gelatinous Pokemon on accident? I know I do. That's why I've made my new invention. I won't tell you what that new invention is, but I made it because I hate it when my Pokemon are gelatinized. Oh, we didn't do this side. We did the downside, which didn't actually have access. Man! It's Surprisingly, the Lampin we have, because we have Chandelure. A successful attempt at cloning Mew. We named the newborn Mewtwo. I guess this is why I had... Whatever. I'm okay with how this deals with... Can I rest? Okay. I'm okay with how this deals with the Pokemon here, even though theoretically there's a ghost type that would be annoying to deal with. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its tendencies. Its murderous tendencies. Its murderous tendencies. God, if Tyrant was so free, why didn't I take the Aurora Sail Fossil? God. It's not like Aurorus is even a beloved Pokemon. Okay, I'm really thinking about putting on... That's a Mon. I'm really thinking about putting on Repels. I'm gonna fight this guy. He's gonna have an electric type and I'm gonna be sad. Gosh, pure power. Marath is just a murderer. I'm just gonna use strength because no one's going to make me do anything. Why am I taking these risky high PP moves when I can just be using strength every time? Get it to be returned. Thank you. I went through the first one, which accidentally was the right way to go. It's Ropede. Just hit him with strength. What am I bothering with all this accuracy nonsense? I guess it's just in case strength isn't effective. That's what you put the other moves out for. There you go. I think you just need, like, return. Don't Undertale me. You just need, like, return and, like, basically anything else. Oh, now we need Thief, because, like, 3 different people want us to steal from... Really? Just AM? I guess Single Shake. Take it over Body Slam. Because he don't care. Oh, but he does. I have to take his Black Sludge. And then we're just running... Oh, I have... Of course I put the Repel on. Let's just progress. Blizzard is in the basement for some reason of the fire type area. I had to think for a second because I was like, what the hell is this? Oh, he split our power. No. Don't want that rematch. Don't need money. Don't need fame. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. Damn it, Torkoal. Okay. Single Shake. I named him that because, like, I caught him in, like, a single shake of the Pokeball, didn't I? Okay. That was Metal Powder, right? Okay, Quick Powder. What does Quick Powder do? Someone asked for it? Hope I ditto. Boost speed. That is a wild one. Oh, shit the bed. This is gonna be annoying. Yeah. Here's Toxic. Just Thief in case you have something. Just Clear Smog. You don't need to be that fast. Here's Clear Smog again. Here's Toxic. Here's Rest. And then clear smog for when we wake up. There we go. We did it. Well, it turns out Toxic is a good move. I could have never known. I guess I'll just give Single Shake his like 2 seconds in the sun to deal with this. I know Ditto is like the main Pokemon here. Come on. Okay, great. Maybe I should just be thieving random enemies. Just because I can. You're a maniac, whoever drew that. I guess I just got really lucky, because I think it's like a 50% chance if he has Quick Powder or not. I thought it was Metal Powder. I have to find Ditto and change that sprite. We're not learning Gunk Shot. Is there no search function? Nope. But at least the normal Pokedex is here. Where's the... Okay, good, I found it. Thank goodness. Alright, give me... God. That's too pink. Just give me the... I know it's the basic... I like the basic sprites a lot of the time. The basic sprites have a lot of character. I know they're not very active, but it's important for, like, quickly identifying Pokemon. Blaine, go back to your gym so I can challenge it. Okay. Did you have something I wanted? No. Here we go. Gotta get back. I don't know that any of these mons carry things I care about. Other than the Ditto, who allegedly has Metal Powder. God. Now he's... God. Okay. Now that he's rested... I'm actually gonna rest myself, just because I don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna wake up. And then I guess we just kill with Thief. So it was... We got Quick Powder again, right? Oh no, we didn't take it off. Someone said they get Metal Powder from Ditto, didn't they? Okay. God, get out of here. I can do more exploring in a bit. I want to check because someone wanted some of this. I think they were just in this house or something. Okay, and that's for a metal coat, which I need. I don't know. Oh, I want it. I want it for number 36. Because boosting steel again just feels good. Right now he just has spell tag because his ghost type move isn't very good. But someone else wanted Quick Powder. He wanted the Metal Powder, which can occasionally be found on Ditto. I swear... Oh, you must... It was one of the quests. Yes. There. Okay. How many quests do I need? 5 more people. Fun. Okay, now... I don't have to bother because I can just take the metal coat. Thank you, random cooking man. I don't feel like I need more than one metal coat unless I'm gonna dispose it. Who needs it to evolve? Caesar Steelix? But you can also just evolve it by levels that way. That's better. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let single shake be up front. Let's put AM on the back burner for a minute. I wanted AM just to be safe, but I probably don't need AM. Remember body slam. How does Marath not get body slam? I'm gonna keep exploring the mansion just because I wasn't done yet. And I assume there was at least one trainer. Let's go. Shut up, Litwick. Gosh. Such a... This is just going to be this, isn't it? There you go. Okay, we fought him. First level was the way to proceed. Okay, still going. You're the fire type expert we don't want to bother with. Stop it. Constant encounters of Pokemon who are too low level to give me anything. Okay. Oh, great. Nothing. I think if we jump from the far left, do we go down to the first floor or something? I forget. Or do we just hit the balcony or something weird? Let's see. Okay, great. We have to resets every time. Who wouldn't? Let's go. I finished watching Data Live recently, which was a lot better than I was expecting, but also not really what I wanted. I kind of wanted more of a slow burn romance, but it turned out to be like kind of shonen-y. But it was fun and pretty funny, so I'm not mad. I liked it. Okay. There's nothing left in there for us, so now we have to sit down and have a long conversation about the problem. So, okay. Yeah, we know our new man. There's some of these. Cool. Back to Cinnabar. Alright. Our new problem is a man named Blaine. Blaine the Paine. Where's the lab? It's a robot that looks at red. Okay, so there's supposed to be a scientist in the Pokemon lab that lets us fight the special robot trainers. But there's not, because this room is empty. I think we have to come back later. Because it gives us free infinite slicers and super slicers, which would just be convenient. Okay. The Earth Power move tutor, Stealth Rock move tutor. Oh, you can randomly change natures with the Pokemon Psychiatrist. Off the southwest coast. Hold on. I just even want to go there. I don't think I have any Pokemon with, like, bad natures. I'll check. Which, like, if it was a bad nature, you'd gamble on it. Yeah, you're a bad nature. I'm gonna gamble on it. You have, like, adamant, right? No, sassy is good enough. Not bad. Bad. Not bad. Not great, though. God, why does everyone have bad natures? Is this my problem this whole time? You belong on this road. You're fine. You're fine. Ideally, you would buff... Oh no, you're bad, because we want attack. God, why does every Pokemon I have a bad nature? Okay. You're fine. We don't care about speed. Boosting Spac is good. You're fine. You're fine. I would literally gamble on it just because. You're fine. Fine. Spac for defense. We don't really care about Spac, but we don't care about attack or speed either. So I'll think about it. Versus you. You're fine. What about you? You're fine. And I don't think I care about anyone else yet. So you needed it. Single shake, probably don't need it. Yeah, that's good. So basically everyone here needs to be randomized. Okay. That's why I couldn't find it. You have to go off the marina. It's like secret. Yes. Modest is good. Yeah, because we don't care about attack. We just want Spac. So Venoshock is good because it's just stab and gives us a lot of power. And if we're hitting him with Toxic, we want to hit him with Venoshock. We're probably going to get rid of Toxic Spikes or Toxic. Depending on how I feel. Okay. Ghost Dancer. Ghost Dancers are Allied Master Computer. Number 36. Okay, Allied Master Computers probably needs it the least. What about Ghost Zone? Yeah. Okay. Should I save scum it? I'm willing to do a little bit. Jolly is like speed for attack or something? Nope, that's also not good. Ghost Dancer. Defense for speed. I think any neutral or anything that decreases attack. Okay, Modest is perfect. Okay. Zara. Zara's okay with anything that reduces Spac. Okay, great. Just get perfect ones each time. Okay. Number 36. Okay. It was Impish, but now it's Adamant. Are there actually... That's okay, and I'll probably keep it. mints. Okay, so we do just have to brute force into it. Great. So we just do it at random. I think as long as it's not detrimental, I'm okay with it. Like even AM mildly detrimental. Whereas losing SPAC doesn't matter for number 36. If I wanted to be really greedy, I get rid of Jolly. Okay, great. Just give me the perfect flippin' nature half the time. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. I might give number 36 a few more spins. Okay, give me modest. Calm. Calm is like speed in exchange for something, right? Attack for Speth is okay. It's now acceptable. I am gonna spin AM a few more times. Adamant is the opposite of what we want. I guess I'm gonna give it like a set number of tries. Naive. Spec Def for speed? No. I think I want SPAC. Quiet is like speed for SPAC, isn't it? Yeah. Keep going. Give me... Okay. We've circled now. Now naughty. Okay. I'm gonna go... Yes. Don't save. We're gonna save scum this. Because I don't want to deal with... Because if they're gonna make it RNG based... I'm pretty okay with cheating this kind of thing. Because... it's just a waste of time. It is basically my argument. I almost do want to just keep this. I think it's okay with Rusty Anchor, because Rusty Anchor only cares about... actually cares about defense. Is this the same circle? Naughty... No. You didn't turn into Naughty at first. Brave is like attack for speed? Yeah. I don't remember most of the natures, so I have to check every time. Okay, great. Perfect. Like, I don't know why it has to be random. Being random just makes it annoying. Because, like, I'm fully willing to just spend a bunch of money to change it. I might just leave that, because that's at least okay, and I don't want to set the precedent that I have to change it to perfect every time. Because then, like, I'd be getting adamant on Marath. Would be ridiculous. Or, like, adamant here, which would be ridiculous. Actually, I'll let Abby change. Neutral. I guess you'd want attack over speed, but... El Cicada... What about you? Yeah. Good. Okay. I will let Abby and El Cicada roll. Because they're at least a downgrade. god. We already did this Bruxish. There you go. Okay. We need to save. Like, even if it was just like 10,000 to change a nature, it would be fair. What's timid? No. Bold, I think, is attack for defense. Great. Calm, I'm pretty sure, is definitely not it. Yeah. We're gonna give him one more roll. I think it's attack. Great. Because, like, again, even if it was just, like, 20,000 for changed nature, it would be expensive but fair. I don't like that it's RNG. Especially because it's natures, which is, like, not a big deal. We already did this spin, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same... It's not the same seed. Even if this is neutral, we're keeping it. I guess, maybe? Anything neutral or anything that gets rid of SPAC, I think we're okay with. Okay, great. We get the perfect one eventually. Okay. Here we go. I think Sassy's neutral, which we're kind of fine with. Nope. Okay. Anything that decreases SPAC or is neutral, we're okay with. Oh, Naughty actually might be one. Nope. I actually almost want to keep this. Just because it boosts attack and we don't really care about spec. If we're getting hit, you're gonna die. No, I'll give it a few more tries. I think timid lowered attack? Yeah. Serious is fine. Especially because it's that one. You have good speed, so maybe I will gamble with Marath. Was there anyone else who just had an okay one? Get rid of attack for something? Basically, attack for anything would be fine. I think neutral. Mothra's not the most important one. Ideally, this would be attack, but we don't really care about speed, so it's alright. Neutral's fine, neutral's fine. I think it's fine. I'm mostly just going to swap Marath. Do we get something that reduces SPAC or is neutral? Just because it's Marath. I think Relaxed. I think Relaxed is neutral. Nope. Okay. Serious is definitely a neutral. Yeah, good enough. And as much as, like, I don't want to waste time save scumming on it. I know I could, but I'm not going to. Okay. Alright, now it's time to sit down. Go back. You three just need levels. Alright. Who are we taking into Blaine? Let's see here. Blaine. He's got a Mr. Clang, who has an air balloon. Mr. Clang is Psychic Steel. Steel. This is physical. We want defense. So Ghost, Fire, or Dark. Which is basically anyone. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's got Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet, Waylord, is going to give him better defenses. Yeah, and then it's mostly just the BS. Okay, so I think we want to send in Gear Grind, Shift Gear, Encore, Zen, Headbutt. Okay, so I think we just throw in... Unless anyone has anything to say. Fighting isn't immune to Ghost, is it? Right. It's just resistant. Fighting Psychic. No, he's still weak to Ghost. Okay. Here's what I think. Lead with the Rusty Anchor. Oh. Yeah, and there's no one who can really deal with Rusty Anchor, huh? Dazzling gets rid of... prevents priority moves, right? Okay. Yeah, I think the plan is just... let Rusty Anchor set up. I'll give him the spell tag, because unfortunately he'll want it. Oh, and I have to actually find the spell tag now. I had more than one. Spell tag. Spell tag. Spell tag. Spell tag murmur into might. Okay. The other option is like, I kind of like the idea of Abby as like a setup. Oh no, gear. It doesn't work on into Mr. Clang because of Gear Grind. But if someone dies, Abby will be a really good revenge killer because they just come in, set themselves up, and then use their Dark type to just annihilate. Play Rough is neutral on the... He's neutral on everything, so as long as you're Swords Danced, you're good. Abby, Ghost Zone. What did I have on Ghost Zone prior to Thunder Wave? I don't know. Might have been Calm Mind, which is still pretty good. Do I have Calm Mind? What else? Ghost Dancer's another option. Limitless Potential is another option. I don't think Morath's who we want here, just to brute force through it. Tummy isn't worthless either. AM just to brute force through it. I'd rather have Tummy. Hold on. This is... How many options does he have? He has 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we really need to set up. Oh, he's got a Focus Sash! Oh no! So he'll always be able to Mirror Coat. Oh. He'll always be able to Mirror Coat or counter. Why couldn't we lead with Abby? What was the reason? Oh, Gear Grind. Yeah. I think we do just need, like... Yeah, if we just have any Dark type who knows, like, Toxic, we can just Toxic... Yeah, we can just Toxic the Wublord and then set up or something. Yeah, we can just send Abby... Abby can learn Toxic. We can't switch into Woblord, so we have to revenge kill. Oh, that's sad. Where's Toxic? Thunderwave, Shadowclaw. Shadowclaw, we might want on Abby over Brick Break. Yeah, we could just do Limitless Potential. Hold on. You wanted to remember Calm Mind or something? No, you had like Dark Pulse, huh? Or just whatever was convenient. Did we not get Calm Mind? What did Sabrina give us? Or is Calm Mind just way up there and I haven't really bothered with it? Because most Pokemon who can learn Calm Mind could learn Mr. Setup. No? Okay. Teacher. Do you remember Calm Mind? But I remember you, and I will relate to you. Now our history's in a weave. This is annoying. Okay. We could just teach number 36 Toxic, and then spam Shift Gear. Because Brick Break's not going to be useful here. Brick Break's not going to be useful here. Shadow Claw over what was the other option? Over Play Rough? Yeah. You're not Fairy. Oh, you are Dark Fairy. Okay. And then Limitless Potential can just learn like any Dark type move. Oh, but you don't want to do that. You specifically want Nasty Plot. Where is Nasty Plot? Do you even natively learn Nasty Plot? Or is it supposed to be a TM or something? Does Mirror Coat hit Dark types? Mirror type is... Dark types are immune to Mirror Coat. Adjacent. Yeah, it looks like Dark types don't get hit by it. So we could just use Limitless Potential. Or some other special Dark type, which we don't have. So it's just Limitless Potential. Dark Pulse. Shadow Ball's not an option, so it really will just be over Grass Ball. Yeah, what do they have? Psychic Water. It's a Dark Pulse. Versus... We don't want Earth Power. Because the Fire Psychic... Or the Steel Psychic... is immune to it, so it's like Ghost, Flamethrower, Dark, yeah. So we want Dark Pulse for Woblord. Mr. Clang will use a Steel type move or Zen Headbutt. So probably the Steel type. And then we just switch between like Flamethrower. Flamethrower, Dark Pulse. Okay. We can keep Earth power to do with mag. And then fighting psychic is weak to what? Flying ghost fairy. We don't unfortunately get shadow ball until like way later. We could just learn shadow claw. You can also set up a substitute. And then just brute force through the fighting type one. Yeah, just... Yeah. So you just Dark Pulse the first guy. If they swap into Mega Ghosts, what do? Flying Ghost and Fairy? Oh, we can just teach. Maybe over soft... Do we keep soft boiled or substitute? Maybe we can get rid of substitute. Remember. Get Moonblast. Because Moonblast will resist the... Nope, he got Meteor Mash, Cross Chop, Protect, and Zen Headbutt. Or substitute. Oh, we probably don't actually want soft-boiled. Our Moonblast. Something like this is good. I think we do get rid of soft-boiled here. For what, I don't know. I think we generally expect to one-shot or not get hit. Except for the first one, but we don't really want Limitless Potential to be leading. I think we do number 36. We just shift gear. If they switch into the Wobbuffet, we Toxic and then just spam shift gear until he's dead. And then everyone else we just Shadow Claw. Oh, we don't even have to spam shift gear. We can just start Shadow Clawing. As soon as he's not at full health. Okay. Yeah, those are our options. I think number 36 and just set up. God. And yeah, and then his Toxic is basically just to make the Wobbuffet. Oh, I'm angry. Just to make the Wobbuffet not have full health. Okay. Who's a reliable beefy switch? Because if we're leading with this, I guess Abby gets the free turn. And basically after... Yeah, Abby's pretty safe also. Oh no, we can't switch into them. So who's the other ones we are scared of? Magmorish? Fire Psychic feels dealable, but it... Oh no, it's also a good setup for Ghost Dancer. Because we could just switch in... Oh no, he doesn't know any fire-type moves. What is this move set this Magmorish knows? Okay, so Ghost Dancer's not great there. Because Ghost Grass is weak to... None of those? It resists all three of them? Okay, I guess Ghost Dancer's better than I'm giving him credit for. Oh, but he's gonna Belly Drum. Nah, but then Ghost Dancer just shoots off of that. Okay. What about Mega Gross? Resist Zen Headbutt, resist Cross Chop. I assume you resist Meteor Mash. Here's Ghost Grash. No, none from fighting. Don't resist Psychic, don't resist Steel? Where is Steel? Yeah, it's just neutral. How does Ghost Steel deal with... don't take fighting, don't resist psychic, but do resist steel. So he just has to use Zen Headbutt on number 36. This isn't what we made Ghost Dancer for. Or this isn't what we made number 36 for, but I think he does just pretty much sweep here. Yeah, he doesn't have Encore, so he can't mess with... Oh, Body Slam, Clear Fog on the Woblord? What? Oh. Okay. Oh, but we're Steel types, so we're immune to Clear Smog. Yeah, it's just number 36 Day to Shine. This is basically number 36, and then if some tragedy happens to number 36, we have Abby and Limitless Potential, and then who else? Who's good into the Mag Mortar? Who's the other one I'm scared of? Or I guess who's the Mr. Clang I'm not the most scared of. I don't think it's Ghost Zone. Magmorish, Psychic Fangs, Water type move, Fighting type move. I think we take Ghost Zone as the backup. So it'll be Abby number 36, Limitless Potential, and Ghost Zone. If something terrible happens, we also have Ghost Dancer. Okay, so that means as a 5th Pokemon, I can bring her along whoever. Which for now I'm just gonna make Petrie. Can I learn Flare Blitz now that I've evolved? No. Okay. Bounce. It's unfortunately Fly is like the only one. We can teach him the Fangs, but we probably don't care to. He's gonna be Wild Charge, Flare Blitz, 2 other moves that I don't know what they are. And I guess I should just do it. Yeah. Yeah, this is just kind of number 36's time to shine. It's Mr. Clang who learns Encore, but we're not really scared if we're shift gearing and they Encore us. Who else is there? Again, if we're set up, just Shadow Claw's gonna kill. He doesn't have anything that really threatens number 36. It's just number 36's day to shine. Yeah. Okay. What are we... So... The flying type is just theirs defensively. I think we just give up on the idea of... But does he learn Swords Dance? Aerodac. TYL. And Rapid Dash. Yep. Does he learn Swords Dance? Nope. Okay. So we basically just have to take powerful moves. Or good coverage. 49 is when we get Flare Blitz. He does not have any good flying type moves. He doesn't learn acrobatics for reasons beyond mortal comprehension. He learns Earthquake, which is really good. So hold on. Offensively, he's going to know Flare Blitz, Volt Charge, Earthquake. Okay, and that's just good enough. Who are the 41 single types? Normal, Fighting, Dragon, Ground, Ghost, Psychic. Poison Jab. Poison Jab. Iron Head. Let me flip over. Poison Jab and Iron Head are the 2 I looked at first. What is another good physical move that he learns? that we can round it out with. I don't think we want substitute. Oh, Dragon Dance. Never mind. But you just learn Dragon Dance, don't you? No? Okay. Brutal Swing, Smart Strike. Steel Wing? No, because I already looked at Dark. No. We can just get Drill Run now as a coverage for temporary. Yep, I bet it's Brick Break. I wouldn't be surprised if we learn Brick Break. Because we can't get Dragon Dance till Blackthorn. Doesn't look like we learned Brick Break. That's wild. Okay. I guess at this point this is just the 4th move he knows. Might as well be Crunch. Right? It's similar, 66.1, 66.1, 66.1. It's the same between the 3 coverage moves he learns. We have Iron Head here, and Iron Head flinches. Poison Jab, we don't care about the poison. Crunch, we don't care about the defense lowering, because we're fast, and ideally... Oh, we just have Crunch anyway. Never mind then. Okay. I'm going to teach him the moves. Let's get Drill Run. It's going to be the best thing he can learn for a while. You're the Drill Run man. God, I've lost so much money. For Ancient Power. Where's Wild Charge from, by the way? Charge is Route 10. You surf it on Route 10. Do we not already have it? I don't know where Route 10 is, but it feels like we've passed it already. Yeah. Being Contact isn't a buff for us. I don't think we... Yeah, oh, it's 80. I thought it was 90. Yeah, definitely. Okay, now you're just waiting for Flare Blitz, Petrie. Alright. Now, what items to give people? Do we want to just boost speed? That feels pretty good. Just because we really only care about going slightly faster, so that we can change. I don't think we have any other options that we care about. Leftovers, and then we could take Substitute and just do Leftovers. Don't want Life Orb. I want Big Root. Where's... Is there anything else? What's the thing that boosts Dark type moves? It's Black Shades, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just give him Quick Powder. Abby gets to keep the Amulet Coin, because I'm going to use them to grind. I'll give the Spell Tag to Ghost Zone, because they're the other backup. Or I could give him... I could just give him Leftovers, or realistically also the Shell Bell. Maybe I should do that instead. Just give him Leftovers. I think switching fast is important. I'm just gonna give him Leftovers. And then if I'm also gonna give you Leftovers. Because I feel like it. Okay. Yeah, this feels good. Okay. I don't usually do this, but I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go on mute. See you back in a minute. And we're back. Sorry about that. I normally do a bathroom before stream, so I don't have to during, but yeah. Okay. Fresh water. Cool. Actually, I don't know. I was gonna be greedy. If I can just grind pretty safely if I need to grind. We're gonna swap Petrie out. I'm just gonna bring in Marath, because Marath is a pretty safe backup Pokemon to have. Yeah, no one else. I guess this is Tummy's also pretty safe. But just for emergencies, we've got Marath in there. Yeah, I should redo Marath's moveset at some point. Normal basically only cares about ground and ghost, so normal water, normal ghost does almost all of it, except for other normals. And then fighting is perfect. If we swap ghost for water, what do we get? Several ghost waters. We swap fighting for ghost. Fighting for ghost is good. Okay. We have 36% resist, or 36% super effective. Just if we swap water for fighting, we have a 40% super effective, but I think we prefer the stab of Aquatail more. So you are going to get rid of Hammer Arm for Shadow Claw. I think we also prefer the reliability. But I think it's just a backup of, in situations where strength doesn't, or what will be returned doesn't work, Aquatail works. I think in the future I will actually switch it to be Waterfall, just for the consistency. But especially here, where we're fighting a bunch of psychic types, we want Shadow Claw. I kind of want to lead Ghost Dancer, because I'm the least afraid, and I'm thinking the least about using them. But I also want to give Abby her chance. Answer the question. Fusion between Charmander and Ponyta lulls at which level? 16. Oh, you can talk to them if you want to fight them anyway. I kind of don't. Flying is scary. There you go. There's that. Wobbuffet. Okay, good. He didn't have the stupid item. Okay, if you're gonna have a bunch of Wobbuffets, we're not. We're gonna avoid fighting as much as we can. Okay. Which of these Pokemon is not Steel type? Lucario, Nosepass. It's Nosepass. Which type is super effective against a Fire Grass Pokemon? I think it's Rock. Yeah. Fusion with Oddish as the body and Rhyhorn as the head will have which typing? Oddish is... I don't want to cheat on this. On any of these. I think that's a fair compromise. Oddish as the body is Grass Poison. Rhyhorn is the... as the head is Rock Ground. So it should be... Oddish passes the... Oddish is the body, it'll pass its second type. Rhyhorn's the head, it'll pass its first type. So it should be Rock Poison. Okay, what is it actually? Because this always messes up my brain. How do you spell Rhydon? Oh, they don't know Nasty Plot, which is what I was filtering through. Oh, am I doing? Is it HY? RHY. Rhyhorn. Oddish. It's Ground Poison or Grass Rock. So with Oddish as the body, it was going to be Ground Poison? Okay. Ice is scary, but Sneasel... I don't think so. Okay. There we go. A Snape. More like as dead. Oh, this is an interesting one. Dark type? Dark Fire. Is this really... we just weren't prepared for the Dark Fire? This is Ghost Fire Grass? I guess Dark Fire was just in the list. But we're not... oh, we're scared of the dark, though. Ooh. Did we learn Moonblast? Could we have swapped out predicting this? I wanted Flamethrower. Okay. So he's about to use a Dark-type move. I'm gonna switch into Marath. Okay, he did something stupid. There we go. How many types are not very effective against Fire type? It's Grass, Ice, one other thing, right? It's like 3. Okay. Mono defense, Fire type. Oh, it's 6. Bug, Steel, Fire, Grass, Ice, Fairy. I feel like I should have known that. You're gonna know. Cotton Spore didn't affect me, you fool. I'm gonna Quiver Dance again. I didn't know Cotton Spore didn't hit grass types. Kadabactyl. Not gonna hit me through 2 boosts. Oh, he's got Sturdy. Calm Mind's not gonna help you, buddy. Okay. We beat up the Super Nerd. And I'm pretty sure that's Blaine. Oh no, there's like another question or something. I still want to heal. PP. I feel like I could almost just throw in... I guess not AM, because AM... If AM learns Shadow Ball, maybe I should consider that. What are we doing? He's got Flamethrower, right, actually? Because he's got normal Dragon Fire. Or if he knew like Ghost. No. Fire 0.6, Thunderbolt 0.9. That's interesting. Almost nothing is good. Fairy? No. Dark. What do I do? What is resisting him when he has fire? I bet it's a fire. It's exactly one. Rock Fairy. Okay. I just decided to call that bluff. Okay. Which cam contains the new Tomestoner? None of them. Okay. Yeah, we did the math. It's number 36, Abby, Ghost Zone, and Limitless Potential. Number 36, Abby, Ghost Zone, Limitless Potential. Okay. Mr. Clang. Shift gear. Oh, yeah. We're going to shift gear twice. And then we're going to Shadow Claw you. And then I think we just win. Your Shadow Claw. Oh, yeah. He's making it real easy on us. So because of... He used Mirror Coat. Okay. We had to do this to knock off the Focus Sash. Okay, there we go. That was easiest gym ever! We did it! Woo! Peeking the mic. So I slowly backed away. I don't know if you heard that. We did it. Number 36 had his day. Fire Blast? Okay. I don't really want to wear the silly. I like the idea of these, but I think you need something else on your head before they're worth it. Where's the fake mustache? That's pretty memeing. Also, Goggles feels like it would be nice, but I don't like the way it looks on the overhead. I wish we had a better hat. Maybe I should just buy a better hat. Well, that was pretty great. I mean, we just go in there, win. That's a thing you can do. Okay, you aren't who I want. You're the hat person, right? Yeah. Don't hate Goggles. Fireman's hat's not bad. It'd be cool if there was like a full fireman outfit. Excuse me. Is it shift that lets me rotate? What is shift doing? Oh, shift is just taking off that. It's a weird thing for the controls to be doing. Maybe it's the haircut. That's my problem. I don't like the hair on the back. Oh. This isn't... I don't know. It's not the right colors, but I don't hate it. Okay. I don't know. The flat cap. If I could see this rotated... Oh, I can. I like that this covers the eye, but it's not... I can't. It's the stupid Lucario guy's hat. It goes with the scarf, it does. I don't like how the beanie doesn't go down. I'm gonna take this because I feel like it looks less dumb than the flat cap. Where are we? God, yeah, number 36 just soloed a gym leader. My God. Okay. I like Abby. They're alright. They're untested, though. I have to take your items back. Yeah, it's definitely Ghost Dancer. Okay. I don't know if Mothra stand. Did Mothra ever do any work? I think I had them as an option, but didn't use them in the fairy gym. I feel like Zara's done too much work against water types to not be a 1. AM feels like a 1. I like Limitless Potential, but I think I need someone who can deal with ground types. That's always been my problem. I don't think it's El Cicada. Just someone who I feel like can come in against a ground type and eat the hit. Or just have Levitate. But there's not... I don't have any Levitators. Except for Ghost Dancer, who isn't... Or not Ghost Dancer, but... I guess technically Ghost Dancer can, but I was like... I guess Marath also resists ground. Just ground. It's just bug and grass that resist ground? Okay, so yeah, Ghost Dancer just can come in. Otherwise, I need someone with Levitate or Flying. Petrie is an option over, like, Limitless Potential. Petrie is an option. Marleep just because they're beefy. I could finally give in and do Yanma because I can't think of any nasty plot knowers that I care about. Just do it with, like, Cyndaquil or Magmar. I think Magmar was the more appealing of those two. Oh no, that's right. The problem in that situation is that he knows, like, no flippin' moves. Right? Magmortar, Yanmega. Because he has no option for coverage moves. It's just fire. It's Air Slash, Bug Buzz, and, like... I'll find it. Flamethrower. I should flip over. Psychic Shadow Ball. Actually, Psychic Shadow Ball is good. So is it Flamethrower, Bug Buzz? Here's dual type. Psychic Shadow Ball, Air Slash. One of these we get rid of. Get rid of Bug. Get rid of Psychic. That's highly surprising. Ghost, Psychic, Bug. So it's Psychic. Okay, so you keep Bug and either Ghost or Psychic. 50.9, 49. So you keep Ghost, but we don't have Ghost right yet, so we got to keep Psychic. Okay, I guess that's good. And then you just don't... No, you want Baton Pass, though. Right? 3.5. 1.2. 1.2. You just keep Baton Pass into the one guy you can't hit. Which would be Rock Psychic and Rock Dark. At that point, you might even just brute force it. I'm finally just gonna give in and do this fusion. We want the fire flying. Oh, we have to teach him Ancient Power if we do this, though. It's magma. Liquid hot magma. It can hover in one spot by flapping its wings at high speed. Magma and Alola are said to be hardier than those in other areas. Yeah, speed boosts. I guess that. You can keep Detect. It's really nice Detect over anything else, but yeah. I didn't know Uproar was 90. I'm gonna rename her. Liquid hot magma. And it's just another fire flying. I'm kind of glad to get it out of here, though. I've been waiting forever. What's my other options? Sway Blue. What do you even... Natural Cure? Right, with Altaria? Say it's Altaria... I don't know, Tyrantrum. Dragon Rock isn't the typing you want. You don't want Cloud9. You don't really need Natural Cure. I guess you could take it just to get rid of burns. Then you're already Dragon Dancing. You didn't add anything. This is a bad one. So not Tyrantrum. What about Absol? I wanted someone specific I was thinking about for Absol. It's either a psychic type that's physical, or that was mostly it, right? A psychic type who's physical. There's something else. Improved crit hit rate, right? Who else gets it? Dragon Dark is not a good typing. Yeah. So you could do Dark Flying, but then you're not. Ugh. Yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it. And then for Alligator. Natural Cure is not terrible. I don't know what for Alligator. I think for Alligator's problem is just being the 5th water type. Oh, if we had Sheer Force though. We got him in an egg. If he had Sheer Force, he'd be ridiculous. Dragon Water's a good type. Yeah, I mean... Dragon Water is a good type. Doesn't get there though. You want Natural Cure. I think you wanted Sheer Force. Just adding Dragon Dance onto this is okay. It's pretty beefy, so adding Dragon Dance is actually pretty good. I don't know what your moves are though. It's like Dragon Dance, Crunch. I assume Dragon Claw. Earthquake's in there. There's some juicy moveset there, but you're also tossing away the flying type. Which is what this whole thing was about. Let's see here. Physical, special, special. Physical, physical. So we want another special attacker. So we might just take Liquid Hot. I mean, the other option's Ghost Zone. Oh, we should also relearn, before I forget. Remember moves. You need to remember Play Rough, first off. Brick Break second. You need to remember Brick Break. Toxic. Cool. And I didn't do anything silly with other people, did I? AM has like flamethrower, yeah. It's fine. I'm not scared of rock types. Oh, I guess I'm scared of fairy types a little bit. Okay, 56. You're not the one. Yeah, so this is physical, special, special, physical, physical. I kind of want another special. And if I want someone to be able to deal with ground types, it probably is just liquid hot. I don't see other good options. I guess we could see what you get off of something else. I never checked Altaria. You could do Altaria Maul. That might be your goat. What is... I like that one better just because I don't... It's Maul, and then the tail is a cloud. The mouth is a cloud. I kind of like the Sky Pants better. Steel Flying is a goated type. Dragon Fairy is less goated. You get Hyper Cutter. Hyper Cutter, Dragon Dance, whatever the hell you want. I mean, you don't get... Control F, A, C, R. You don't get any good flying type moves, so you might as well do the Dragon Fairy. Not the best type. It's not the Steel Flying you really wanted, but it's pretty good. Excuse me. Dragon Fairy is a good type. You get Dragon Dance, but you're slow. So Dragon Dance doesn't really fix that. So you'd have to double Dragon Dance before you start competing to outspeed things. Never mind. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, let's just do Liquid Hot. Do we even have other choices? It's still just that damn Murkrow. Did we think about Murkrow Altaria? I like the idea of Murkrow. I just don't keep Dragon Flying as a type. Oh god, if you had Moxie, it would be so good. Super Luck is a meme. Dark Flying's not bad. They don't align nicely, huh? You want this, but then... What's half of 70? It's like 35. You can Dragon Dance that. You might want to do it twice. Get an improved crit hit ratio, but then I don't think you have any meaningful flying type moves again. Because like your best option is again acrobatics, but guess who doesn't learn acrobatics? God. So at that point, I guess you can just be like, at that point, flying's just a decoration again. Yeah, you can just be like, flying's just there for the type. Because it's a good defensive typing. Oh, he could learn Drill Peck as an egg move. Why? Why only as an egg move? Why can't you just learn it normally? Inflicts regular damage, 80 base power. God. Yeah, this ain't the one. I don't know what Honchkrow wants. It just keeps disappointing me. Did we consider Honchkrow Absol just to keep the typing? But then you have the same problem, right? Of flying does nothing for you. Or does it? Hold on. They just both have super luck, so you don't care, right? It doesn't matter. You're either a pure dark or a dark flying. Ugh. Yeah, and it doesn't do anything for you. You don't get any moves that you care about. You learn Swords Dance, which is actually pretty nice, but you're pretty slow, so you don't care. You're pretty slow. That's not it. What if we took Hitmontop? No, because we already have the flying fighting. I don't want to do another. Yeah, I don't see it. Anyone here get Levitate? Nope. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I'll give Liquid Hot a try. Limitless Potential, I feel like I'll hold. I think number 36 has their spot. Ghost Dancer earned their spot through championing Cynthia. AM and Marath are beasts. Zara is also kind of a beast. So it's really just that 6th slot I don't know what to do with. It should be just someone with Levitate or someone... Maybe it'll be Rosetaw in the future. I think everyone else is just sitting waiting for their chance of someone more important to die. Okay. Here's others. I feel better about this hat. I know fedoras are dumb, but I feel like it looks better in this sprite. I don't like the lopsidedness of it, but I think it looks better in the... Yeah, that's not bad. I don't like... The thing I really don't like is the stupid thing on the back that sticks up. That's the part I really dislike about it. Okay. We don't have the ice pick, so we're not going to screw around with getting a new ice type. Delibird wouldn't be the solution to our problems. Yeah. Yeah, go south. Get a bunch of water types. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Hold on. Did anyone here learn Yawn? Remember. You learned Yawn more recently than not. You know Yawn. I'm giving Marath Yawn just for catching purposes. None of you learned False Swipe, I guarantee it. Where's False Swipe? Yeah. Marath needs to remember. I would be highly surprised if you don't have Yawn in your backup. You're learning Yawn. Come on. There it is. You can learn it over Slack Off for a minute. That's probably not the one you want to remember it over. It's probably like Aquatail because we're going into a bunch of water types. Actually, I'll leave it in the Aquatail slot so I remember. I also have to remember Ancient Power. Clear Smog's okay, but weird. Anything else? Sonic Boom's a no. Cool. I bet he can just learn... Where is it? I passed Flamethrower. There it is. I guarantee he just learns Flamethrower. Surprised he doesn't learn Sludge Bomb, because a lot of fire types also learn poison type moves, because it's a bad coverage. Energy Ball, no. It was also... Where is it? Flash Cannon? No. Moonblast. I didn't think so. There was something else I knew I could give him, though. What was it? Psychic. Or Flame Burst. Flame Burst is nothing. What was the plan? Oh, Bug Buzz. Bug Buzz and then like Baton Pass, just because if we encounter the one Pokemon we can't handle, we Baton Pass all our speed. Actually, in this situation, we don't care about Baton Pass anymore because we don't also have a boost move. I'm okay with Liquid Hot. Ideally, they would have. In an ideal world, they would have. I kind of want to do that actually. Change my mind again. I'm gonna jump Liquid Hot. I think it's a lot better. But who's the Dark type, right? Who knows Nasty Plot and fuses with Yon Mega? And the move Nasty Plot. Right? You're not doing Zubat. We don't want Mime Jr. Let me flip back over. We don't want Mime Jr. because we're not getting them. Probably not getting Gengar. Dino is literally a possibility. Probably not Persian. Probably not Darkrai. If we're doing Darkrai, we're doing a different meme. Lucario would literally be great, but we already missed the opportunity multiple times. Like, I'll look at it again, but I just don't think there's another Lucario location. Riolu, we already missed Route 23, missed Safari Zone, missed Secret Garden, missed Hidden Forest. I don't think we missed Route 23 actually, but I don't think we hit Route 8. Oh no, we missed Route 23 because we tried that. Yeah, I'm definitely not Mount 8. Blackthorn City, there's a quest for it. There's a static encounter at Mount Mortar. Cerulean Cave, Mount Silver, and so we'd have to wait till post-game to do that. Which would be an entertaining use of Lucario, if not the best one. Where are we? No. Oh, he actually does prefer Spac. That's surprising. Shit. Bug Steel. God, and it's Bug Steel, which is ridiculously good typing. And the Spac stays the same both sides. You don't care about the speed. I guess you kind of want Fighting Flying for the typing. God, yeah. Bug Steel is probably the better one, unfortunately. Just because that typing is ridiculous. But you're also, because then the typing gives you a strong opportunity to take a not very effective hit and actually speed up and nasty plot yourself. And then from there, you just have a pretty good learn set. You can use like Aura Sphere, Bug Buzz. What do you do from there? You get 2 moves. No. That's pretty good. What are your other options as Lucario? Flash Cannon's in there, but I don't think you do Flash Cannon. Yeah, 9, 12, 4. He can learn, like, weird things, can't he? Dragon Pulse feels like not right. No, he's not getting any of the beams. Psychic's an option. Brick Break's an option. If you're not getting stabbed, you don't really care, right? Psychic, 7. What was our past ideal? 4. Psychic, Ghost. Okay, just fighting Ghost does it. Could do Bug Psychic or Bug Ghost. Bug Steel. Fighting Ghost just does it. You are weak to normal Ghost Man. But if you find the one normal Ghost Man, you can just set up on him because he's normal Ghost. And then pass. Is there any other gas out there? This feels like the dream. I kind of really want to do this. Oh, you don't want Quiver Dance at that point because you're auto boosting yourself. Dark Pulse is an option. But you're just doing Shadow Ball at that point, right? What else? Anything else? Signal Beam? No. Blaze Kick. Cross Chop. I probably would have lost Lucario already if I had him. These were the egg moves. Yeah. Yeah, just Aura Sphere plus Shadow Ball. And then you can decide if you want Stab or the ridiculous Bug Steel typing. I think you just take the Bug Steel typing because it lets you it just lets you do the meme. Fuck. Now I know who the Yanma is for. You need to get moved over here because I don't know who you're for. Unfuse. Yeah. Unfuse. Yeah. DNA. Yeah. Yeah, you can live with the fire types. I know who you're for Zoroark, who I have to look up again when I get closer to it. You're for Lucario. Could I do... No, because, again, you don't have any good physical fire-type moves for RK9. So I can't do any of these physical guys. I already looked at the possibility... I guess Lantern... Volt Absorb... Magmortar Lantern's not the worst. He kinda sucks, though. Right? It's pretty memeing. But then your SPAC goes below 100, which sucks. Having a bunch of HP doesn't make me feel better about that. And like a good typing. That only has 2 weaknesses. But one of the weaknesses is the weakness we care about. I just don't think we have the tools on hand right now to deal with ground. I don't want to do El Cicada. What was El Cicada's other option in the past? Before I put Soul Swipe in? I have no memory. I assume it was just some coverage move. Abby doesn't have a good answer to ground. Limitless Potential doesn't have... I don't know what moves to give him. Maybe I should just do El Cicada. But then a lot of ground types have rock. I guess we resist rock. Or we don't resist it, but we're neutral. But then, what, you come in... Don't get hurt by the ground type setup. Maybe sleep, I guess. It's better than I thought. I don't know. My other option is like bring in another real one. Tinted Lens Mothra feels nice. I don't feel like Mothra's done anything more than these 3 real ones. I don't want to bring in Ghost Zone. There's too many ghosts, and I don't want a second electric. Because we're suddenly... yeah. Maybe it is El Cicada. The potential, though. Did I ever decide what the actual good setup for Limitless Potential was? What does the fire help us into? Steel, which we have a lot of fighting types to deal with. Ghosts we deal with. Water we deal with. I think it's just beefy. I kind of want to bring limitless potential. Just because I don't know what else I want. But then I have to decide their move pool, which is weird. Retreat. Nah. I'm just gonna do a quick. Here's Thunderbolt. Earth Power is good. I'll add it over Substitute, because I don't know. Thunderbolt, hold on. Let me get out the type calculator. We've got Electric, Fairy, Ground, Dark. 69's, that's okay. Is there anything better? No. We don't need the Dark. We can swap that. 69, no. Can get Ice Beam. Flash Cannon gives us up to 70 for some reason. And it's a good coverage move. 72 if we get a flying type in there. Hot diggity. 68, 74. 74 I think was the biggest one. So it's Flamethrower, I guess. Over Dark Pulse. Flamethrower. Cool. This feels good. Yep, that's good. Cool. So we got Zara, Marath, Limitless Potential. Let's put Zara up front. Let's give Marath. Leftovers. Give Zara. Leftovers. Give Limitless Potential. I could just give him the amulet coin and run him up front. That feels good. Because I don't know what else to do. Like Life Orb? No. I think I can give that... I kind of want to give Life Orb... What's the, like, offensive Clefairy build? It's like POK, I want Clefable, actually. Serby isn't what I want. Where's Smogon? Yeah. You take Magic Guard. Yeah, you can give him a Life Orb, some offensive move, Soft Boiled, Moon Blast, and some other offensive move. That's pretty much what we're doing. That fourth slot is any of these, depending on what the hell you're doing. Or you can do Calm Mind and Soft Boiled in 2 of these. We're swapping Moonblast for Light of Ruin. Yeah, just give him the orb. Yeah, this is kind of what we're looking for. Moonblast, Soft Boiled, 2 offensive moves. That feels good. That's what we'll prepare you for. But not now. When you get the chance. Okay, so it's soft boiled and 3 offensive moves coupled with, yeah, Life Orb. Cool. Cinnabar Island Harbor is a location. Is there any catches? Actually, I'm now convinced I'm dropping... There's a bunch of catches to be made, so I am going to temporarily drop Limitless Potential for El Cicada, because there's so many. Is there anything else I would rather have on the one guy? Not that I can think of. No. When you're here, I'll put you up front. And then Marath still has Yawn. Okay. Here we go. I bet there's no catch here. I just want to see because it would be funny. Okay. Let's take a look at Offshore Road. Oh, I didn't check again. I can use Strength. It's kind of sad that Strength is my best offensive move. I want to check. Will you let me beat up the robots now? Why won't you let me beat up robots? Yes. Only 57 times. Is it a post-game thing now? Does that be sad? Okay. Cinnabar Island. Go 2021 Pokemon Mansion. Birth Island, if you've completed first contact. Okay. Offshore Road. I'll pull it up. Okay, unfortunately this is the one. Oh, that's a cool. All of them are cool. I might do a this doesn't count fight against most of the type experts. Showing up at night or day doesn't matter because we already have Noibat and Swablu. We have like a 20% chance of Golett, unfortunately. Yeah, Skarmory would be nice. We already have Golduck, that, and that. So this would be threatening Skarmory, which I don't really want to do because I'd rather gamble on the fusion over here. Fishing. Horsey would be nice. Stand here. Just Horsey? Yeah, Horsey would be nice, but I don't want to. Okay, this map is a lot more useful to me. Where... Okay. I'm gonna buy more fusion incense. I'm gonna turn this off and just keep that in the other window for me as a treat. We're buying incense, just another 10 because I feel like it. Are there any trainers on this route? No? Okay, good. Because I'd put Zara up front, and I might even give her an amulet coin for that purpose. Here we go. And now I have to find the max repel. It's somewhere. Here we go. Okay. This is just a conversion. Okay. So we need to go left, down, island hop, down, right here, down into this little thing, down into the boot, up here. I've done this before, but I just want the map because I don't want to deal with this. And over here, there's an up. Okay. Oh, that's gonna kill me. I guess we're heading back after this in a minute. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna put a normal repel on though. Okay, here. There's another island over here that I'll do. It's not sectioned off on the very bottom tile. Yes, one more normal repel. Okay. Iron Ball. Don't want to fight the Dragon type expert just yet. What are the Iron Balls? Oh. Okay. Alright, just walk back and forth to turn off the thing. No. Okay. Turn the incense on. Alright. Give me fusion. Come on. Sway Blue Golett. That's the miss, baby. Full swipe. Full swipe. Should I give the Golett? I love Golett, but this was a disappointment for me. Yawn. Important question, do we want them shiny or perfect? Let's just let them be shiny so I can see if the ball man cares. There you go. Oh, so much potential. Wasted. Alright. Road. Let's see. The Cotton Automaton. Golelu nests atop forested temples, its wings as light as air, made of an ancient cotton-like material. The origin of its unique wing baffles researchers. Store PC. No. Oh, and it got sent to the bench, too. I'm going to Cinnabar. We gotta fix this. Okay. He's got Iron Fist, which is the one you care about. What happened to the Sway Blue? Okay. You get to be compared with another Sway Blue. Yeah. Yeah. I'll look at it, but I doubt it's both of you. Oh, God. And now we have a ground type. He was ground flying. That was an option. I don't think we wanted ground flying. I think with Golett, it's Iron Fist, and then you take... You want Shadow Ball or something else. Or Shadow Punch, or one of the punches. You want to punch. Because Golett wants to punch. Actually, I guess you don't care. It just makes the punches viable moves. Like what, Altaria? Ghost Dragon. That is a cool sprite. Ghost Dragon is not the meme, though. I think you could drop... Oh, it's only 1.2? I didn't know that. That's weird. What? So your... Where is it? Shadow Punch becomes... That's gotta be a typo, right? Because it would be Shadow Punch is 90 versus Shadow Punch is 60. Hold on. I gotta look that up, because that feels wrong. Can't be 1.2. That's crazy. 20%? 20%. Why? That's so bad, because it just turns, like, Drain Punch becomes an 80 base power move. Whoop-de-doo. Is Ghost Fighting interesting? You could save Hitmontop. Double Iron Bash? No. Hammer Arm becoming 120 is good. If we're slow, it's nice. Otherwise, it's just a couple of our coverage moves get slightly better. Yeah, that's disappointing. Headlong Rush. Jet Punch, we don't care. Meteor Mash, pretty memeing. Plasma Fists would be good. I'm gonna check. Who did I try and fuse you with? Altaria just arbitrarily. What do you get? Do you get any of the special punchy moves from tutors? Yeah, the punches. But what about the special ones? Darkest Lariat and Heat Crash. Does Darkest Lariat count? No. Surprisingly, Darkest Lariat doesn't count. That's weird. Okay. Okay, here's... It's not Altaria. What about Hitmontop? The Drill. Fighting Ghost is an interesting type. Not great. Not terrible. Still slow, so you go pretty beefy, pretty slow, pretty alright. You don't need Technician, because none of your Technician moves are going to be good. You take, I guess, the Punch, just cuz. I kind of want to keep the ground type, though, so maybe we put him with someone who just is a nice physical attacker, like Tyrantrum. Ground Dragon is okay. 4 times weakness to ice really sucks, though. Rock Ghost is not the dream. No, it doesn't do it, because then you just have Iron Punch or Strong Jaw, so you just take Strong Jaw. Yeah, that's not really what you wanted. Golurk Absol? Ground Dark is okay. Dark Ghosts? Nah. Absol's kind of fast, isn't it? What's its speed? 75 is alright. Versus Golurk. 55. Golurk's pretty slow, so he wants to go with someone beefy and slow. What about Bastiodon? Just because you can. Rock Ghost is not a type. Ground Steel is better. It's not really the half you care about, though. Getting Sturdy is also not really what you want. Oh, what about, what's her face? Mawul. Ground Fairies, interesting. They're both good types. Oh, geez, Steel Ghost has a shit ton of resistances. They're both comparable, not super beefy, not very fast. Ground Fairy has better defenses, but Steel Ghost is significantly better type. Grass, Ice, Steel, Water versus Dark, Fire, Ghost, Ground. Those are all pretty commonish types, but you get a buttload more resistances for being Steel Ghost versus Ground Fairy. Oh god, no, I think he has... I think it's no guard for him, which we don't need no guard. We're already not using the other no guard Pokemon. Just take Hyper Cutter so your attack doesn't get lowered. You get Earthquake and Play Rough on a Pokemon with a lot of attack, almost 100 attack. I think you almost want to do this just to go over 100 attack, even if your defense is baby amounts worse, and HP. That's probably not it, though. Nothing's it. Okay. I accidentally turned off chat instead of the window. Can I just lock chat? turned off now? Okay. Ripperoni. Ah! Yeah, another Pokemon I don't know what to do with. Sway Blue. Bold. Jolly. I'll keep the Jolly one. Yep, just another Pokemon I don't know what to do with. Iron Fist. Such a shame, man. I mean, is ground fighting good? I could do just Machop or something. Machamp plus Golurk. Ghost fighting is good. Ooh, ground fighting's not the dream. Here's what it looks like. I don't think this is us. Iron Fist is basically just an upside so that your hammer arm is slightly better than other people's hammer arms. Is it Haunch Crow? Dark Ghost. Instead of the ground flying. Oh god, it resists almost nothing, but it's immune to fighting normal and psychic. 2 times weak to Woot Fairy is not terrible. Do you go Super Luck or do you keep Iron Fist? I think I like the crits. It depends on your gamble. Do you Gamba? I think you can just do Super Luck. You can just have Earthquake. I don't know. This is an option that's okay. Now, I hate to say this, but what about Licky Licky? Oh god. Yeah, it's the normal ghost. He's meaningfully improved. You keep Iron Fist, you just don't care that you're normal type, you do whatever Golurk normally does. Because, like, if you don't keep Iron Fist, what else do you take? It's not Klutz, it's not Own Tempo, and it's not Oblivious. So that gives you Ghost type, boosted Hammer Arm, and then whatever else you want. You can do Earthquake. I hate it, but this might be the best option. Does it even have anything else that... I really want someone to take advantage of ground type, though. Because I really do want an actual ground type. Yeah, you don't have Swords Dance, you don't have any 4th slot heal move. I guess Substitute is your option. Oh, you could just take Drain Punch in place and be beefier. Heat Crash is pretty mean. Nah. It's an option. I don't know, I don't like that, actually. It harmonizes the idea, but not the soul. Yeah. I can't think of anything. We're just going to keep our current group. That was a real disappointment, because we had so many options for cool pawns there, and we just whiffed it. Yeah. Put Zara up front. Not for a second. Did we heal? Yeah. Alright. I guess I don't care right now. This is the wrong direction. What level is the wild? Whoa, Sharp Duck looks cool. Okay. I am just gonna... Where's that thing? Yeah, maybe next week I'll think of something. It's down here, up, then down here, up, then down here and out of here? Oh no. The Crimson Island City. We have to go up from the left here to get an item. How do we get up there? Okay. Yep, max repel back on. Okay, we're gonna get this item, which isn't worth it. Dragon's Go. It's not nothing, but it's not worth it. Okay, took me a second to be like, where are we? Where are we going? Where have we been from? These max repels just wear out so quick. Okay, I think that's everything. So we can say goodbye to Offshore Road. Okay, now I have to look up Kindle Road. Alright, what has Kindle Road got for me? I'll pull up the window again. We can gamble on a Chespin, or a Nose Pass, or Grand Bull Duo, or we already have Gloom, and we already have Wiedenbell. You can just take the Tentacruel, or Corsola, Pukumaku, Whalmer. We already got the Froakie. Or we could Rod. Ooh, Rod. Old Rod gives us a chance of wild Pokemon, or Pukumaku, or Wimpod. Okay. Shelter Godin, Chinchou were good, Marine Froakie were good. Super Rod, Tentacruel, Shelter Lantartimon. I have used Tentacruels before, so I don't want them. I kind of want to gamble on the Old Rod and see what happens. Because we got Kabuto, right? We got the other fossil half? Is that true? We don't have Kabuto, so we could gamble for an Anorith or a Pukumaku or a Wimpod. I kind of want to do that. Oh, just put Fusion Incense on. You have a much better gamble. Where's Old Rod? Register, use. I have to actually land. What are our other options that are interesting? Is going for a Whalmer. We have Lugdisc, Froakie, Pukumaku, Corsola, Whalmer, Tentacruel are our options there. I kind of want to gamble on the fish. Okay, here we go. Kabuto. Do we, if we get the fossil as a gift, I don't want it. Give him the hyper... Okay, if we give him... Yeah, so we already have the fossil, so Kabuto's off the table. Because we just have to give the diamond necklace. And I don't want to deal with it. So we're going to have Kabuto. Because we're going to get a dome fossil for free. Pearl. Yeah. We have... Hold on. Did we... We don't have Fusion Incense on, so we have to run back and forth for a minute. Oh, we don't have the Marini with us right yet, so we have to come back with a Marini. I'm gonna speed it up. Yes, fusion incense. Okay, speeding up the fishing. What we got? Yes! Okay, listen carefully. Does Wimpod run? Yeah, he'll emergency exit. I'm just gonna throw a glitter ball at him. Oh damn. Okay. I think we do have to just yawn because we can't weaken him because of emergency exit. Glitter ball. Okay. I'll throw a perfect ball just because I love Wimpod. Throw a couple of perfect balls. Oh. Yawn. Throw another perfect ball. Throw another perfect ball. I'll just keep throwing perfect balls till I hit 25, and then I'll try something else. Okay. Okay. I'll throw one more glitter ball. I'll throw a second glitter ball. Okay. What Wimpod, you don't take the hidden ability on Wimpod, right? It's Golisopod. I love Golisopod so much. I love the idea of Golisopod, but I've never had one. You just put a better typing on him, right? God, he's so cool. What is that? What's that meme? That looks like it's a reference to something, but I don't know what it is. Okay. God, he's so cool. So we don't care about hidden ability. We'll go for 8. Yeah, give him... Just throw a virus ball at him. Okay. I'm more concerned about boosting than catch rating right now. Sorry, I flipped back and didn't flip back. Here we go. Okay. I'll throw a virus ball. Okay. I'll throw a boost ball. Actually, I do need to catch something in a glitter ball. Why is he so resistant to being caught? Oh! Throw the perfect ball again. But I want it. I'm this close to getting... Oh. To getting out the ether. Come on. I believe in you. Okay, he woke up. Can we... Hold on. We have elixirs. I'm gonna do it for the meme. Because no one ever uses elixirs. I'll throw a virus ball before he goes to sleep. Okay, I was gonna be mad if the virus ball caught. I gotta believe. I believe you can be caught. Okay, yawn. Throw the glitter ball. Okay. I'm gonna throw a few more perfect balls and then I'm gonna swap them out. Oh, no, he's struggling now. Okay. Yeah, we gotta throw... This is a timer ball. We've been here too long. No, you can't struggle! No, you can't wimp out! No! My greed. So many Pokeballs, too. I'm legitimately mad about that. He should not have escaped the timer ball. Whatever. Let's just go south. No. Yeah, I don't have dive. Yeah, there's a bunch of fighting types. Zara's probably not up front. You can put El Sakata. My heart is sunk. We might actually end soon. Because I forgot how long I've been doing this. Oh, Jesus. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, that false swipe is in place of baton pass. I'm gonna swap. Psychic ground. I guess this is the boy. Here's your energy ball. Here's your shadow ball? Oh, jeez. I was not ready for him to outspeed me. I'm so disheartened. Can't believe the timer ball missed after all of that. I'm gonna set Ghost Dancer in real quick. I'm gonna fight you, and I'm gonna Quiver Dance all over you. I think I'm gonna... Oh, jeez, it's a double battle for no discernible reason. You can Boom Burst, and that'll hit everyone but Ghost Dancer, who's a Ghost type. Yeah, and then you'll just Boom Burst over him. Yeah. Just Boom Burst on him again. There's Allied Master Computer. El Sakata gained the level? Okay. Marath seems to be stuck at 60, so I think we actually are at like 58 is the new cap. God, I can't believe we missed our opportunity for a Wimpod. So dead inside. I'm just so sad. Jeez, again? I'm just gonna Quiver Dance again, and I'm just gonna Boom Burst all over you. Oh, the Garrulix, I guess, was gonna survive. Do we just Shadow Ball? Boom Burst again? The Garrulix actually probably should have died to Boom Burst. That's surprising. Drift Mime. I guess just Flamethrower him, but it's not a great situation. I didn't talk to everyone again. Great. They're probably just asking for rematches. I'm gonna Moo Moo Milk. Beat up this water type trainer. Here's an ice type move. Oh no, he's just doing a second turn for dive. Okay, energy ball. Probably didn't need to set up there, but I did. Okay. Took me a second. I had to be like, what is he doing? Riolu takes it normally, but we can just energy ball. Flamethrower? Yeah, he wasn't ready for that. They're pretty decent to rematch against if I wanted to. But I really want... Yeah, it's not Isle. Oh, I should check what the catches are on not Isle. Gosh, I'm mad about that. Okay, what are our options on not Isle? Okay. Surfer, Corsair, Whalmer, no. Old Rod for a Wimpod, a Marrow, Percumacue. I don't want to do that because I don't want to get it Percumacue. Super Rod for a Tentacruel. There's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there's I don't want Corsola and I don't care about Whalmer. Oh, I guess I could go for Bruxish. I have a pretty strong chance between Bruxish and Whalmer and Corsola of getting Bruxish. Maybe I'll just go for that instead of going for another Wimpod. Because then, what do you get at Treasure Beach? My heart is crushed. I could get Pikachu, probably not. Percumacue we don't have. So it's Percumacue or Pikachu at the beach if we go for the grass. We could surf for a Seadra, Bruxish. Fish for Bruxish. Fish for Bruxish or Horsey. Fish for Vaporeon or Horsey. I think, as much as I really want another shot at catching Wimpod, I think it might be better to go for the Bruxish and then get Seadra at Treasure Beach. Because there's going to be more... Right? Mount Ember's going to be some fire type. We've got Ponyta and Magmar, so it's just Magcargo, Nosepass, or Fennekin. Or we can Poke Radar for a Fletchinder, but we already have that. Dodrio, Magcargo, Fennekin, Drifblim, Fennekin, Magcargo, Steelix, we already had. Drifblim, Fennekin, Magcargo, Moltres. Yeah, so it's going to be Magcargo with a 20%, 14% chance, Fennekin with a 1%, or Dodrio with a 30. I don't really want the Dodrio, so I think we just gamble on the Magcargo versus Fennekin. One of the higher floors. Oh, but Magcargo's like 20% on the higher floors. Jeez. That's the Ruby Chamber. Slugma, Magcargo, Groudon. Do you have to post-game this? Near the top. Trade Ember Cream for Fire Gem, allowing them to export the lower levels. And we can just go to Ruby Chamber right away. Get the Magcargo and then have a high chance of Fennekin, or choose between Fennekin and Dodrio. Versus what? Oh, there's the Oricorio clearing if we have Rock Smash, which is just going to be Oricorio. Yeah. What if we go to Kindle Road? What are the other places? Brine Road to the west. Not Island. It's just Brine Road. What about Brine Road? There's an old shipwreck. to Boone Island in the deep sea. The old shipwreck. It's just Del Mai's, which doesn't help us. Boone Island. Zododrio, Doduo. I think we can't get dive until post game, unfortunately. Character already got Pukumuku or Doduo, or you can surf for whatever, fish for whatever. Okay. Fish for tentacle or maybe horsey. Surf for something not enticing. Deep sea. Sapphire Cave is just Kyogre. Really? There's not... There's lanterns and Seadras. Oh, so we don't have to care about the Seadra. Because once you get to the Sapphire Cave, you can catch Seadra. There's also a Togepi Island where you can get an Ambipom, a Krabby, a Togetic. Probably just take the Seadra. There's Deep Sea. There's the Togepi Island. Otherwise, underwater, you can get Seadras. Artillery Sharpedo. Golisopod. And random static encounters for Mantine, Gyarados. We already have Seadra, Golisopod. So we have there's static Seadras, so we don't have to bother looking for Seadra. So I really can. Bat Boots lets you get other shit. Because Brine Road East is considered different than Brine Road West. There's more catches there. Okay, I think I should just go... Go for Bruxish, and then Treasure Beach. I didn't pull up the window. Treasure Beach. Go for... No, I don't care about the Seadra. But I can fish for Bruxish? If I can fish for Bruxish, then why don't I just fish for Golisopod? And then take the Seadra later. Fish for Bruxish. Fish for Horsey or Bruxish. I think you just want the Bruxish. It's weird. You could go Bruxish Arcanine. Oh, that's what I was saying. That was the plan for a while. Was Bruxish Arcanine. Yeah. It is a bit of a gamble. Pukumuku's such a miss. I can just... maybe I should just call it. No, I want to do this fish first. Let's do Brine Road and Treasure, or not Brine Road, but here in Treasure Beach. Not Island and Treasure Beach catches. We can go for the Wimpod. Or we could go for the Bruxish, which has a chance of failing or giving us a Whalmer. Whalmer's not really useful. Versus fishing for a Seadra. Fishing... Yeah, if you Old Rod on Treasure Beach, we're guaranteed a Bruxish. Yeah, we're just guaranteed the Bruxish if we go to Treasure Beach. We just have to use an Old Rod. Versus we can go for the Horsey, but there's guaranteed Horsies later. So we use a Old Rod here and go for the Wimpod, I guess. Makes sense. Register, use. I didn't change back. Here's Bite. Give me that Wimpod! Not Pukumaku. God damn it. I'll throw a glitter ball at it. Okay, hold on. He taunted. Let's use El Cicada and just false swipe him down to nothing. Great. He used Bide, so I'm going to swap into number 36 so that when he unleashes the Bide, number 36 doesn't take any damage. Okay, he used Bide, so now I can switch into Marath. I'm going to yawn. Okay. Now it's Glitter Ball. Come on, man! Really? He can't... I'm gonna have to buy more glitter balls. I don't even like glitter balls. Okay, I'm just not buying any more glitter balls. There's a normal Pukumaku. I'm not putting any more thought into it. Not Island Pukumaku. The disappointment. The double wide Poke Center doors. Fun. Same town. Okay. Nugget for a heart scale. No. Okay. Hi, baby. Network chip. Okay. Yeah, these are friends because I love them. Oh, what if we did Bisharp and Sway Blue and had a steel flying? Or I could even do Bagon. Okay. I'm still really sad I missed the Wimpod. Do I have to fly? Hold on. Teleporter. Did he need me to show him the, a shiny Pukumaku? It doesn't look shiny. He's supposed to be in the shiny ball, though. I'm in pain. Okay. Glitter ball's supposed to make the Pokemon shiny, right? Oh, it just makes them sparkle. Great. I'll buy 20 of these, even though they're not probably worth it. You got any more of these? Okay, good. I'll buy another 10 virus balls. I've wasted all my money. Teleport. Back to... Not... Oh, Mount Ember's a teleport location. That's nice. Get this Pukumuki out of my face. I guess we can fish for the Bruxish, which is more responsible. Let's get the diamond necklace. Diamond, 3 pearls, and escape rope. Yep. Cool. Cool. Random guy. One of you's like a good move tutor. Oh, you're the triple battle. I don't want to deal with you. You frighten me. Are you the move tutors? Star got anything? Darkest Lariat's pretty memeing. I mean, it's better than Crunch. Yeah. But I don't know how many heart scales I have. Who else? Ghost Dancer AM's got some. Restores the target stage free by tap speed. Restores stage free in the terrain's grass. Turn someone to Ghost type. And Strength Sap. Cool. AM doesn't need speed swap. Okay. You're not the legendary move tutor. Yeah, you don't need it. Okay. I bet there's someone who would like to learn via that something. Cool Marina. I'm gonna turn on a repel. I think I have an old one. Yeah. You're not a Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah! I thought these were something I could interact with. I had to take a sec. I have to run until this turns off, then I can put on... I guess I don't care about Fusion Incense, because I'm using... This is what we want, Treasure Beach. I guess I'll just take the Golisopod later. Yeah. I ended up with the Pukumaku. I'm really sad about that. Yeah, fish with an old rod, get Bruxish. Because we can get guaranteed Horsey later, and we don't need it anyway. I should have turned up the speed, but whatever. I should switch to El Sakata and do the full catch route. Here's the routine. Give it an ability ball just cuz. Yawn. This is a waste of a glitter ball. I don't want it. Okay, good. I'm gonna toss a few of these before giving up. Because I don't want to be in the same situation I was in before. 3. Alright. It's just the bite. Smogon got anything? I bet competitive players just care about, this is good. The Gnash Teeth Pokemon. When it unleashes its psychic power from its protuberance on its head, the grating sound of grinding teeth echoes through the area. Stored PC. Nope. Okay. There's supposed to be a legendary move tutor or something, isn't there? Ultra Ball. Start piece. Network adapter. Ultra Ball. Heart scale. Cool. And then I'll just teleport back to Knot Island. Restore them the network adapter. I lost the network chip. Yep, we got the network adapter. Yay! Yes. And now we can access the PC from anywhere. Cool. That guy wants to give me a nugget. I'm gonna fuse Bruxish and him now if I can. Better have Strong Jaw. Dang it! Now I have to get Strong Jaw. My plan was Growlithe Bruxish. I have to find Strongjaw though. I'm gonna do that, but I have to get Strongjaw Bruxish. There's someone else who really wants... I don't know if anyone else really wanted a tutor move, but there's supposed to be a legendary tutor at some place, which I thought was Knot Island. What do you got for me? I didn't change my mons, so you don't got nothing. We have Zara in the party, right? Yeah. What does Mew get? Let's see if Mew has anything we care about. No. No, no. Cool. I think he just teaches moves from, like, other games, basically. It's not actually very useful. Let's see if Mothra cares. Nah, I doubt it, actually. I kind of don't want to bother. Okay. Yeah. You didn't have... You just turned money into money. Cool. I think the gold ring is worth more. Pearl string. I don't know if I have that many pearls. I think it's generally worth more. Okay, here's Cinnabar. Diamond necklace guy. Dome fossil. Cool. We can hatch the dome fossil right now. Okay, I guess it's a post-game thing. Revive my dome fossil. No. What are we doing with Kabutops? You're not an other. You're a friend. Battle armor doesn't let you get crit or something like that? I'm gonna go to Crimson City, buy another ability capsule. We want an ability capsule. Buy one. Yes, yes. Okay, good. Okay. Pull him in. Get over here. Yes. Cool. Then we gotta fuse them. Fuse. And we want the fire psychic. You don't got no Sprite. The Nash puppy Pokemon. It burrows beneath the sand, radiating psychic power from the protuberance on its head. Its bones have been found in excavation ruins from the Stone Age. Okay, we want Strong Jaw. It's better than that in combined moveset. Fire Fang! Or Flame Wheel. I'm gonna name him Gaspode because I just finished reading Moving Pictures. Gaspode, the Wonder Dog, is one of the characters. I feel like I should name him Gaspode rather than Laddie. Sometimes the names just come to you. Other times it takes some thinking. Kabuto... What was Absol I wanted to fuse? I had an idea for Absol. I don't remember what it was, though. Kabutops Gauntlet would be interesting. I'm gonna look at that right now. I don't want to stay too long. But K-A-B-U-T Ops. Yeah. Groundwater. Immune to crits, or you can make punching better. What's your physical water moves, unfortunately, is the classic problem. And the answer is going to be like Aqua Jet, yeah. And like, you're going to have to learn Waterfall. Because you don't seem to have Razor Shell or Liquidation. Do you get Dive again? Azalea Town. Okay, so that's post-game shit. Oh, you can give him Crab Hammer, actually. And user's crit hit is higher. Okay, maybe that was it. I wanted a water type for Absol, so I could use Crab Hammer. I can look at... I'm just gonna Google high crit hit. So it's like a category. Critical hit. Blah, 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 damage, other effects, stage modifiers, moves, other factors. Merciless always crit, Shell Armor doesn't crit. Aren't there moves with a heightened probability of critting? Okay. Moves with a high crit hit ratio. Not that. Aeroblast, Air Cutter, no. Aqua Cutter isn't in this game. Blaze Kick. Technically, you could Blaze Kick. Crab Hammer's pretty memein. Cross Poison's interesting. Dire Claw. I don't think it's an option. Stone Edge, we don't care. Snipe Shot, we don't care. Slash, we don't care. Sky Attack. Shadow Claw, he's probably already got. Razor Leaf, Wind, Psycho Cut, Night Slash. Okay. Let's try... As much as I like those two getting along, I kind of want to... Dark Water is a type. It's got the better speed, so I think you care about that more. It's generally better. 5 attack is something you'd pay to not be Rock Dark type. Battle Armor versus Super Luck's fun. This is okay, if not the best. And then you get to Crab Hammer. Can you learn agility or something? Control F A G I L. Okay, no agility. Nothing to fix your speed, so you just get to be kind of fast, kind of beefy. You learn Parish Song. That, unfortunately... No, we can just use any No, it's got to be Absol, right? We could do Absol, Shedinja, Teach It, Perish Song. And then that'll do it against the Legendary Bird Trio, because none of them will know a Fairy-type move. I might have to hold him back for that. That's a shame. Otherwise, yeah, Crab Hammer would be fun. Maybe just Swords Dance because you can. What's your offensive? It's like that, Dark, Psychic 1. Who's resisting? Water types and Dragon. Water, Dragon, Dark. I mean, if you can't learn Brick Break at this point, what are you doing? There's gotta be something else too, right? Secret Sword. Okay, we gotta get to Boon Island before we can learn this stuff. Okay. Oh, we don't want Secret Sword because we're not a special attacker. Yeah, so just Brick Break, I assume you learn. Play Rough's also an option, actually. Fairy gets us to 60. Fighting gets us to 60.2, 60.8. Yeah, just Play Rough. I think this is the option. Is it the best idea in the world? No. Is it pretty memein? Yes. Am I going to do it? Also, yes. Okay. It's gonna be you and Kabutops, but I don't want to fuse you just yet, even though you're decided. Because I don't want to fuse him yet. Oop, turn off chat again. Because it's better to learn Paris Song and then teach it to Shedinja. Because I don't think any of the legendary birds learn a fairy type move, right? Zapdos. Let's see. I'm not seeing fairy. I don't think they learn fairy type moves. Or at least they won't have any. Yep, no fairy. It's not gonna be Articuno. Articuno's Zapdos. Still not seeing any fairy type moves. Yep. Okay, so I think we just kind of have to do that, unfortunately. You're waiting on Absol. This kind of liberates Lapras, by the way. I feel like I've used Lapras a lot. I'll put him in the better than I'm giving him credit for category. You could do Lapras Bastiodon or something like that. Rock Ice is a typing. Water Steel's pretty good. You get a lot of HP and a lot of defenses. You're not 4 times weak to anything anymore, so I don't think you need to keep sturdy. You just get shell armor and be immune to crits. I don't know what you do from this point though, because now you don't have any damage. I guess you're immune to... You can just Toxic. You don't have Recover though, because you're not Weirdo McGee. You just have a lot of moves, which is fun. It's just alright. What's his... 72. It's not terrible. It's not the worst mon in the world. I don't know that you have better options, but I wouldn't go out of my way to do it. Yeah, it's alright. Did I look at... I assume I did. And I ended up doing this because I'm relying more on toxic in this situation. Yeah, I gotta do these 2 eggs. Move you over here. Move you down. Okay. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Okay. I can just use the box link. Where's the box link? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I need to turn off... I feel like I should unregister that and... Now I'm gonna have to find it because apparently it's not highlighted. I'll find the fusion incense somewhere. Deselect. Okay. Oh, I might just actually have to do that fusion now. Just because... No, help, man. Where am I? Outrage. Why am I here? Teleport. You might as well just go to Not Island. I thought one of these guys gives you a... Okay. Yeah, I'm really sad about that Wimpod, but I guess it's not the end of the world. We have enough water types. Even one of our backup. Yeah, even some of our main party has too many water types. Yeah, a lot of our... we have enough water types. Oh, we need to get Scald. Yeah. I gotta fuse these 2 and start cooking on that. Should hatch these. I'm gonna call it for tonight, though. We've been going for a while. And I've messed up my sleep schedule. So I want to try and get that back on track. Yeah, I think next time we just do... I'm just gonna heal because it makes me paranoid. Next time I think we're gonna do Mount Blaze and then fight the man. Whatever his face is, Giovanni. We have... Who has the... Who has the amulet coin? Better be me. Okay, good. Is there any quests I'm forgetting? Just the mysterious prisms. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Had a fun time. We made some progress. I'm molding over the Wimpod because like the timer ball failed at the very end. That was my fault for being too greedy, though. And at least there's other chances to catch Wimpod. We didn't do a lot of fusing. We caught the Magmar, which I don't know what we're doing with it. We caught... We had the Golett, which I don't know what I'm doing with that. It felt kind of like a whiff, though. We missed the Wimpod. We got the Bruxish finally to fuse with our... I think I decided to do that in the past. Bruxish Arcanine. Yeah, it's pretty good. It looks like, looking at the other window, it looks a little dumb, but fire psychic for the stab, good speed, good attack, decent defenses, good HP. Strong jaw means all of our bites are significantly better, so now we can bite. We can use Fire Fang. Fire Fang gets to be a really strong physical fire type move, so we don't have to do Flare Blitz. We can get Thunder Fang for coverage. No Ice Fang. We get Psychic Fangs. And then one other coverage move. Anything previously though? Reversal at 19. Outrage is a tutor move, so we don't care. Flare Blitz isn't tutor. Okay, we just have to hit like 40s. It's tutor. Crunch. Okay, 39. We learned Crunch. So I'm gonna have Psychic Fangs, Crunch, Fire Fang, Electric Fang? Who resists? Dragon Dart. They can have it. I mean, if we had Ice Fang, which I don't think we will, unfortunately. We can learn Ice Beam. I'll see if we can find Ice Fang. Yeah, no, don't got it. These are egg moves, aren't they? Yeah. We could have Poison Fanged through ice, through whatever. I think it's still a good move setup. Dark Dragon's pretty rare. And gotta move coverage. Fire Psychic's not the best defensive type, but at this, I mean, this is a little low down the ladder by the time we're using this, right? I don't love it, but it's just a way to get a fire type out of my box. I think we're in a pretty good spot. I think we have a good chance of beating Giovanni. And we have the safety strat for our Zap Molkuno. I think I am gonna wait till next month to do the next Warhammer stream. I think also I'm not going to continue that game. I'm gonna try and figure out the bugs and get it set up nicer. And then do another setup match against another team where I explain deployment. Or hopefully I'll just go faster and be less in depth about explaining deployment, because I won't be dealing with awkward weirdness. But I'm gonna call that for tonight. Have a good night.